He's so ready.
We're all gonna die.
All right, all right. Hello and welcome to Odyssey of Eternity. I'm DM Kenneth, and this is Tomb of Annihilation, the big finale. Last week we did have some incidents with OBS being dumb. I apologize in advance. The YouTube video is being uploaded as we speak right now. I'm sorry it took a while to get on. It says it'll be up in about 70 minutes as it is done processing. However, it will be there by the end of the night if you wanted to watch it. However, recap of what happened after OBS left us up to dry. The party decided to make a few more navigation checks through the maze, and they ended up finding their way into a room full of floating stones. With all these floating stones and pools in this room, the party started. Party, before doing anything, I believe it was Mugmug, correct? That poked a stone?
Oh yeah, Mesa
Yes.
poked a stone.
Mugmug poked a stone, and in true billiards fashion, that stone hit something else, and it started a scatter storm of boulders as the party, battered and bruised, made their way through this, and eventually found their way through a portal.
Don't forget the whole teleportation magic thing that backfired on me and almost killed
Yes.
me.
Dantilus did find out, just trying to teleport through it, that teleportation magic works once here, and only once in the maze. As it about brained him as he tried using his helm of teleportation from the psychic feedback of the magical influence there. But as we start here tonight, the party had just gotten through this portal. And this is what they seen. You see, at the end of a tunnel, you see two massive steps rise up to meet the doors of intricate symbol. You know, here, wait, give me just a moment. I'm going to switch over to Tailspire for all of you. So that way you all can see what I am talking about. All right, so you see a tunnel going through, and two massive steps rise up to meet the doors with intricate symbols that line cover every inch of the floor, wall, and ceilings. A glowing image of the sun shines from the center of the ceiling about you. Large, shadowy jaws, gaping wide open, sweep slowly across the ceiling, approaching it. A band of humanoids in red are spread throughout the room in front of a pair of gargantuan iron doors covered in complex carvings of a maze. A sickly purple light shines through the open doors upon their shocked and excited faces. However, things have gone from bad to worse very quickly as an ear-splitting roar echoed from just behind the iron doors, shaking the chamber. The shining symbol of the sun above you is momentarily obscured by a shadowy serpentine maw. A throaty chuckle echoes from the room on a frozen wind. As that is where this will start. You see, from what you can see, it's hordes of undead, warriors alike, wizards, and you see the coils unrolling out of the out of the room as a hissing sound fills the room as a serpentine shadow slips through the open doors. Coils and coils begin to take form as Dendar the Night Serpent, Eater of Worlds, begins to form upon the plane. Alright, so as we started last turn, some of you will have a few rounds of things to do here. So let's take care of that. So who wanted to do what? Some of you had one turn, some of you had 2 turns before all of this happened.
Sylvestra as being the first one through. The first thing I would have done would be cast Improve Invisibility on myself on the first round.
Okay.
And let me see if I can get to where I want to see what kind of distance I'm working with real fast to decide if I would have moved towards it at all. Let's see what 15 tiles is. What 45 feet? Correct.
5 feet per
75.
tile.
75. Okay. Yeah. I would have improved invisibility and moved up 50 feet on my broom.
Okay, let me put
So that-
you as flying.
That would have been round 1.
All right, here, let me just move to your there.
Okay.
So you can move to where you need to go.
Okay. Well, each tile is I'll
5
just
feet.
5 feet. So that's. Oops! I gotta start measuring. Stop it. I'll just see it. Oh, there we go. I had to hit spacebar so I could open the menu. All right. Oh, arrows. Not wasp. 5,
Yeah,
10,
wasp is
15,
camera.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. All right, so that would have been my first turn. Do you want me to go ahead and do my second turn as well?
Yeah, you can take care of that. By the way, as soon as you get in there, you realize that pretty much everything but the undead can see you in this room.
That's fine.
Even with the improved.
Like the mages can see me?
Yes, it seems like they all have had spells prepped and ready.
Of course they did. Well, I still get my advantage from it, so it's stand. And then I will
thought
cast.
The advantage came from being unseen.
No, they did. You are still seen, but you still have advantage from the spell. They did a Jeremy Crawford put out a thing about it.
Cool.
And then I will cast Mirror Image on myself the second round.
Okay.
And I will get even closer. How high up is the ceiling?
The ceiling is as high up as the ceiling is on the map.
Okay, got it. I'm just gonna see how high I need to get over all the zombie-looking things.
So it looks like 15 feet in the tunnel you're in opens up to a bit higher into the room.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I need to go up at all here?
You would here to not take.
Okay, so would that be control?
Yep, control.
The zoomy thing broke. There we go.
If I need to remove that roof, I can too.
Okay.
If it gets too much of an issue. Remember the N key might help too.
Okay.
For cutouts.
There you go. I'll lock it maybe that way. And then see, that was forward 5, up 1, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess that's about where I'm at.
Okay. All right. Who would like to go next for their prepped, or their turn or two that they had prepped? Kismet, you want to take care of yours?
Didn't Sebastian have 3 rounds?
Oh, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have one more round. See here, let's move again.
Go bada bing. There you go.
5, thank you for that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see a guy holding a pearl?
Not any longer.
Okay. Do I see the guy that looked like he might have been holding a pearl?
You see the main mage that looks like they were doing something is this one right here.
That one kind of center stage.
Yeah, the one right next to Dendar.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, oops. So that was 25, 30. So that was 35, 40, 45, 50.
I put you right into Dendar's tentacles
Yeah.
or coils that are coming out.
Oh man.
How far back would have me like a little bit out of melee, or what I would think would be melee?
You are unknown.
Okay.
You see the coils coming out at an exponential rate. Yes,
Are you
Amos.
using the Gooder Mini?
It was the closest thing that fit.
How close am I? Ooh, close.
That is hilarious.
I would bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. I have not used
Okay.
any teleportation magic yet. To like, yeah, I can reach it. So, right here. Down. Spin face. Yeah, am I on the ground yet? Oh,
Here, I can drop your flying there for you.
okay, there we go. Thank you.
Yep.
And with my action, I would like to use the crown and possibly the lock to begin to try to seal Dindar into myself.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Don't suppose this is a magical effect?
No, it's not. This is you're trying to absorb a god into your soul.
Yep. That's
Effect.
That's very fair.
Like
it'll be
an evil one.
Well, that's all relative. 22.
A 22. All right.
Yeah.
You will take 40 points of psychic for trying, as you
Okay.
realize that you might need to get her weaker before you attempt this.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is that magical damage?
I mean, you can't blame him for asking.
It's more of a psychic backlash, but
More like a migraine.
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I know what that's like.
They are no fun.
Today, guys.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
today for me.
That's
Oh.
so that's where I am when with my 3 rounds of ahead.
All right. We're gonna scroll to Kismet.
One quick question. Would I still
Yes.
be enlarged? Because I wasn't enlarged in the last room.
Yes.
Cool. First thing I'm going to do is down my potion of speed.
Okay, that's your first action.
Correct. That gives me a base 110 walking speed. So, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Like 75. I am going to use my second action
Okay.
to disengage.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta get a good 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110. I am then going to use feline agility to basically get up in Dendar's face.
Okay.
For the second turn, I am going to...
Stunning strike.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to try and...
I was kidding. I'm sorry.
You know you want to kick a dog in the face. I mean,
I really do. But for my first action, I am going to do Armor of Agathis
Okay.
with one of my spell slots. Then for the second action, I'm going to whack Dendar in the face with my staff.
You can certainly try.
Let's see if I can hit a god in the nose like a bad dog. 25 to hit.
25?
Mm-hmm.
25 goes right through the coils as you realize it hasn't fully manifested quite fully yet.
Oh,
Hmm. So that's how he
interesting.
did it.
Well, in that case, this knight that I'm next to will get my flurry of blows then.
Okay. By the way, you have disadvantage on this knight, as he is under the
Interesting.
effect of a foresight spell.
Interesting. Okay then.
Pretty much.
Ken using our tricks against us.
So, for everyone's knowledge, every character that is not Dendar or undead in this, so the two wizards and the two knights and the other wizard down below, they are all under the effect of a foresight spell.
I got a 22 to hit on the first one.
22 will hit the Than Knight.
And the second one is 23.
23 will
Oh.
hit.
And because I use my flurry of blows, I can do a free hand of harm. $27 points of damage. Do you need a separation of the necrotic? I'm sorry, that's not 27. That is 31.
For them, no.
Okay.
So you said 27?
Actually, 31. I forgot. My
31.
hand of harm also adds +4.
Okay, you see, you just crack his temp HP.
Wonderful. There is nothing else I can do at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. I'm enlarged. I get extra damage because of enlarge.
Yep, extra die 4.
Extra die 4 for each hit. So that's another 8 points of damage. Rolled max on both d4s.
nice.
You said another 8 points?
Correct.
Alright. Alright. Dantalus, you have one turn.
Actually, I think Anoria should go before me. I think it's just myself and Astrum that only have one turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
if
here,
you
let me
want
get to
them-
Mugmug then, right then and there, because Mugmug's next in the initiative order here.
Yeah. I know it goes out of initiative, but it just kind of makes a little more sense. And
Yeah.
5,
I still don't know what I'm
10.
doing, so
20.
Mass heal.
Mugmug, rain fire.
Huh?
do that yet,
Rain
though.
fire.
Okay.
Oh, Trevor, I sent
Um,
you a message if you could check that out, by the way.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's 40 feet. It's about as damn far as I can get it. Shh.
You had 1 or 2 turns, Mugmug, if I remember correctly.
2, but I have 20 feet movement, so it's about as far as I can
Yeah.
get.
Unless you dash.
First one I might dash. Yeah, first one I'm gonna dash. 2, 3, 4. There.
Okay. So you're there. Anything else, Mugmug?
Yes, yes. Do these zombies look to appear to be like? Are all of these zombies?
Yes. A through S.
Okay. Huh?
Or A through Q. Or A through Q. Actually, A through T zombies. Like I
Do
said,
they
I
look
have
to
a
be
full-
just normal zombies?
They seem to be, yeah.
Hey. I'm not gonna rain. Or, sorry. Misa not gonna rain fire. Misa gonna let the bodies hit the floor with reverse gravity. Targeting the entire. All of them.
Just everything.
Alright, so where are you at to there?
The 100-foot radius. I have 100 feet to do it, and it's a 50-foot radius.
I know, I'm just double checking something here real quick.
Out of counterspell range, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe.
Misa out of counterspell range.
So what is the radius on that?
50 foot.
A 50-foot radius?
Yeah. 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder at the point within range.
Okay.
When I said the all of everything.
Did you foresee this happening, Mr. Knight?
So as you do that, and it's creatures with flying do not need to make the save,
Nope.
correct?
Nope.
Okay, so all the zombies go to the ceiling.
Okay.
As you realize, all the other characters have flying on them.
That's fine. How high is the ceiling?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Misa gonna keep him there. And
because
pester.
because the ceiling is lower than the reverse gravity, they all smack into the ceiling.
So, whatever their movement is, they would take damage hitting the ceiling.
Yep, just give me... I gotta put a bunch of balloons in the air now.
Zombie balloons, yay!
Oh, that's hilarious. From my point of view, this blurred zombie head just slowly crept up to where I was looking.
As Mugmug puts party favors all throughout the room.
I wait till it's all of them done to say I break concentration.
You bet. Are you breaking concentration so I don't have to do all of this more than once?
I'm debating, honestly. Because they took damage. Now I'm kind of debating on if I should just break concentration so they take a ton of damage more.
Bam.
Yeah, so they take damage hitting the ceiling.
You're
And then they would take
waiting
damage.
for me to get the last two. in the
I'm
air.
actually thinking about this. Doing math in my head.
So 5 up, so that's 5 to 6.
It's a zombie party.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage on all of them.
How are they looking?
Not bad at all. They only took 8 damage. I rolled really low.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them up in the air.
Right. So I'm just going through, and now all of the zombie party favors are in the air.
Glowstone Arrow said everyone gets a balloon.
Well, it's okay. We all float here. All right, Mugbug, I believe that's it for your 2 rounds.
Yep, that's everything.
Astrum.
All right. Do we want to let Honoria go first since she got through before me?
Yeah, sure. Well, we can do that. Arnoria. What would you like to do?
You're
Honoria.
muted.
Hold on. I'm also like even lagging on my computer, so we'll see how this goes. We need to heal people, but I also the HP isn't down low enough for me to warrant a mass heal yet, guys. So sorry. But I still have my wings out from the previous. So I still got them for just under a minute. So I'm gonna move ahead a little bit. Where am I? 30. How far do I have this ability? 150 feet. Plus, I think I have a spell, sharp. Excuse me. So I'm thinking I'm going to try and get as much damage on those mages as soon as possible and cast, excuse me, Firestorm on them, where I can choose the 10 meter cubes. 10 foot, sorry, had to switch over.
10 cubes.
10 foot cubes of up to 10. So
Okay.
where do I want to put? Oh, is it too far for me to do 150 near the mages?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Alright, so you are to the closest mage, you are 19 away, so which is 95 feet.
Oh, I did only move like 15 feet.
From the
Should
furthest
I move?
mage, you are 24 tiles away, so 24 times 5. You are 120 feet away right now.
Oh, okay, so I'm still in a
Exactly, from
good
the furthest
position.
enemy.
Cool. So I want to basically put 10. I'm going to use all 10 cubes for fire damage of this.
Okay, on what targets?
The mages. Hold on. Come on.
It's fire and bludgeoning, I
M.
think. Isn't it?
Not bludgeoning on Firestorm.
Oh, I thought it was both.
It's not meteors. Sorry, guys. On these guys.
Okay, so up there.
Yeah, there. That's Kismet down there, right? So I just want to get... Are these bad guys here?
Those are bad guys. Yeah, those are 2 knights.
Yeah.
That's
The guy
Honori
over
right
here.
there. Or that's
That's
not
Veshna.
Honori, that's Saveshna, sorry.
Oh, okay. And we've established that we can't really hit Dendar right now, correct?
You've seen Kismet try to hit it and then go right through.
And then the tail end of these guys here, so that Kismet doesn't get hit. Who's this?
That is another wizard.
Okay, wizard. Can I move them around?
Can you move one
Can I
around?
move these around? Can I move the cubes around later?
Does it last more than one turn?
Oh, yeah, I guess not. It doesn't say. It's just instantaneous. So no, doesn't matter. And then I guess I'll litter them throughout a space to get as many of the zombies as possible.
What spell is it?
Firestorm?
I think they all have
Oh,
to
will
be
it not
connected.
work?
You have to like connect them around. You can Jenga, like
Storm made up of
Around.
sheets of roaring flame appears in the location you choose within range. The area of the storm consists of up to 10 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you wish. Each cube must have at least one face
have one
adjacent to
side.
another cube.
Another cube.
You can do it. I was just looking at it. You can let's see if I can get that. So you can go. How do I make this? So you can go. Can you guys see my little dot?
Yeah, I can see your
Yeah.
marker. I'm gonna
If
get rid
you
of
go-
mine here.
If you go 1, 2, I guess would this count as?
They're 10
Three?
feet cube.
Oh, so you'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you could get all of them, but this one guy.
Which one guy?
So if you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you could get them all.
Are you
There-
doing the
okay.
zombies? Because I'm seeing your reticle in the zombies.
I'm seeing
not
the-
images.
Yeah.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay, I'm probably
You're
way up
off.
too high. Okay, what about now?
Yeah, those are 2
Yep.
mages up near the.
So here's one.
Okay.
I don't
Here's
want to
2.
take too long out of combat here for this
And then-
sort of deal. I just want to get what mages
3.
I can.
Honestly, you
4.
could. I can see you wrapping it around in a J to get
Yeah.
the two wizards, the knight, then get down to the wizard down there, and then wrap back up in like a fish hook to get that
Yeah.
guy behind Kismet.
Yeah, like I'm looking at it. It would be 10 squares. It would be exactly
Yeah.
10 to do that.
The
Yep.
And it's
J
not
that
10
I'm
squares,
looking
they're
at
10-foot squares. So
the
they
J that
take
I'm
up a
looking
good
at
4
uses
squares.
to get all of the wizards and the knights and everything is five of the 10.
Yeah, because the ones at the top 2, she only has to use one 10-foot square.
Yeah.
It hits both of them.
Which
up
could
there.
be
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
there.
I mean,
technically.
honestly, if it's 5, you can literally just go there and then wrap it back and have it.
Yeah,
It
because it
says,
says
doesn't say
10
anything.
foot.
You can't hit it up more than once.
Yeah. I would, if
Okay,
I could,
cool.
just wrap it almost like slightly, I guess, S-ish to kind of get a bunch of other zombies as well. Like, I don't know how many tiles.
So you
I'll take
okay?
out,
So to get the zombies of 5, and then
I mean, nothing says it has to be like the next one needs to be connected to the one
Yeah.
you just placed. It can be
It
any
says
sort
adjacent.
all right. So you can get.
it must be adjacent to one you have placed. It
Yeah,
doesn't have
so
to be
you
the
can-
one that you just placed. It can just be
Yeah.
a shape, but all of them have to be adjacent to each other.
Yeah, you can
So you
get,
could really
can
just
get
do
the-
like a weird Y.
You can get all of the wizards, all the knights, and up to 3 zombies if you so choose.
Sweet. Yes. Sounds
All right. So that's a
great.
dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
From,
Dex to beat. Do you want me to tell you what you have to beat now? or
yes, please, because I have a lot of rolls. I have to make.
22. You have to beat a 22. I'm listening to a song and it just inserted, this would be a great time to say holy smokes. And I'm like, yes, it would.
1, 2, 3. Or actually, here I'm gonna do this. All right. So that gets a. You said what is your save? 23.
22 Dex.
22. All right, that can't make it, so that'll take the damage on the
Oh, I have to get stuff out.
one. Yes, please start rolling damage, please.
Yeah.
The other one is gonna be.
I think you said they'll get advantage on their saving throws too, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, the Thay Knights cannot make it. Oh, okay, that's a cool little effect that they got. Okay. Okay, so the Thayan Knights fail. The Archmage in there, he's gonna fail. The Zalkir is going to fail, however, the Thayan Knights are going to take his damage for him.
Interesting.
As they use their reaction as the tattoo binding flares to life, and they take his damage for him.
I didn't roll very well. 34 points of damage.
34 points, okay.
Yeah. Or half as much on a successful save.
So, Ithristralis is that.
That's just under average. That's not bad.
Mm.
So,
I wish it did more.
so the zombies you can get is a T, S, and J. Zombie T, 4. J. S. 34. 34. 17. 24. 17. Cool. That takes care of that. Anything else, Honoria? As boom.
I
Boom.
don't think so. No.
Alright. Astrum.
All right.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, there's an extra radiant damage
no
that I
worries.
get. 20
Okay.
points of radiant damage. I'll put it on one of the mages.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. Sorry, Astrum. Go ahead.
Alright. Astrum.
It's okay. All right. Ganalus and I come through together, and
Yes.
he looks like absolute hell, and I'm not quite that bad, but I am a little beat up. I cast Aura of Vitality,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I'm going to allow Dantalus to regain 2d6 hit points.
Alright. I like that you allow it.
And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I am not. And then that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Dantalus.
I rolled a 3 total.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right. Question.
Yes.
So, is it only healing potions that we can consume on a bonus action, or is it all potions?
Healing potions is the bonus action.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
So, then
Because there's not much other benefits for. There's no risk reward for doing it with other potions usually.
yeah, that's why I wanted to clarify. Okay. Then with a 7th level spell, I am going to cast Cure Wounds, which is going to be 7d8 plus 5, and then with my free interaction, I am going to reach into my bag of holding, and I am going to pull out my longsword and strap that bad boy on. I am currently still flying, and I have a movement speed of 40. Oops. Clicking on the Twitch stream, trying to move my character, which is not the right thing.
We've all been there.
and I will use my. Since I'm not quite up to combat ready strength yet, I'm just going to move 35 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 7. And then I will give you the healing totals here in a second.
Okay.
But that's my free turn of what I'm doing is those 2 actions.
All right. So to start everything here, now that we're actually into full initiative now at this point, everyone, as a hissing sound fills the room, as serpentine shadows slip through the open door, coils and coils begin to take form as Dendro the Night Serpent, Eater of the Worlds, begin to take form in the plane. Everyone who has an 8 or higher intelligence, which is everyone in this area, needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right, if you're close to me, you get the +2, which is not great, but you still get it.
Let's see,
Hard
wisdom.
to
Is this a
tell
magical
because of-
effect?
Ooh.
I am.
Not magical, psychic, actually. So
Okay.
psionics.
Would you say wisdom?
Wisdom, yes. And they also need to make...
Because I
that.
looked and saw I am indeed within Saveshna's aura. Hard to tell at first.
That's
I
plus
got a
5.
29.
Oh god, I rolled so low. And of course, because it's not magic, I don't get my racial feature.
They don't make it. Yes, Dalos.
What was the +1? The +4 Astrum?
+2.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
All right. So the save here is a 15, DC 15
Oh, thank
God. Thank
wisdom
goodness.
save.
No.
So,
18.
Misa got an 8.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that with the... Well, the +2 wouldn't help you any.
I wasn't in anyone's radius.
all right, that is 6, 12, 16, 20, 22, 25 points of psychic damage. If you failed the save. Nothing if you pass.
Okay, cool.
What's the concentration check on that? It would be...
It'd be 10. Or no, it'd be
10?
it'd be
Half of
25, so it'd be 12.
Yeah.
12? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good on that.
Okay. So that starts everything. Kismet, what are you doing?
Does Dendar still look too incorporeal to hit?
As of right now, yes.
Cool. I'm gonna beat on this knight still. Well, actually, hold on. Give me just a second. 'Cause I remember I have 2 actions. One of them can be used for a spell. Seven charges, yeah. Biggest fireball. Fireball is 20-foot radius. Well, I went there. Because that's 10, 15, 20. Sure. Laying it right at my feet. I'm gonna set off a 7th level fireball on these
Okay.
3.
So the
2 knights and the 1 guy up front. And I make my own save.
what is your save? DC 17, you said?
DC 16.
Alright, pass. Pass. Pass.
Okay, well, they'll still take half. It is a 7th level, so I get 12 d6s. Alright. 10, 20,
Oh shoot.
30, 43. So half of 43, 21.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That one. The archers there. 21. All right. Anything else there, Kismet?
Yes, I am then going to use my second action to try and smack the knight I'm next to with the staff again. I'm assuming a 13 is going to miss.
13 will miss.
And I will attempt my flurry of blows. Hopefully get higher than that. Yes, 22?
22. That will hit the Thean Knight, right?
Wonderful. Yes. I'm picturing these guys in plate armor.
They are in plate.
And that would be another 20.
22 points of damage.
No, that is the second hit.
Oh, what's
For
the damage on the
for
first hit?
flurry blows. I was rolling it all together for you.
Okay.
Because I'm just hitting them twice. 10, 20, 24.
24 points.
24 points total.
Okay. Good. Anything else, Kismet?
Nothing I can do.
All
I've
right.
used everything.
At the end of your turn, Dendar is going to use a legendary action as you hear Kismet whispers in your of nightmares in the back of your head. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Is this a spell?
Technically, yes.
I am going to use a reaction to absorb it into the staff.
Okay.
What would the level of this spell be? So I know how many
That's what
charges
I'm
it
trying to find right now. Oh, okay. This would be a 9th level spell.
Okay. I'll add 9 charges. I am back to 40 out of 50.
Okay. Anything else, Kismet? Or no? Or
No, that was
you already ended
just
your
that was
turn?
my reaction.
All right, and then just make sure that these guys don't also have. So the wizard up top is going to take his legendary action as well, the Zalkir. He is going to blast at you a 3rd level spell there, Kismet.
Okay, I have to take it.
He is going to use. A lightning bolt, aiming it down past you. So a deck save.
And I just remembered with my staff, I get advantage against spells.
Yep.
That is a natural 20 for a total of 34.
Okay.
Nope,
so
30. 34.
You have evasion, so I'm not even gonna bother to
Mhm.
roll. However, do you absorb that already or no? Is
I
it
can't
auto
absorb it.
absorb?
I already
Okay.
used my reaction. It's a reaction to absorb it.
Oh, okay. Next.
And it has to specifically target me, so something like
Okay.
lightning
okay.
bolt or fireball, I can't absorb.
Good.
The only reason I could absorb that one is because it was directly on me.
Yeah, it was single target. All right. So next up is going to be Dantalus. Your turn.
Okay. So, for my action, I would like to pull out a potion, and I will drink that. That is the. Where are you? It's going to be the potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
And for the next minute, 10 rounds, obviously, I will be resistant to all damage.
All right, you're gonna need it.
I figured as much. And then there was something else I was gonna do, or was there? No, I think that's actually all I can do. No, yeah, that's actually all I can do.
right,
And
are you gonna
I
move at all?
will. No, I am not feeling overly confident yet. There's no point in me rushing in and just to die. So I will stay.
All right.
How far is Mug ahead of me? That's only like what, like 20
5,
feet?
10, 15, 20, 25.
25 feet? Okay, cool. So even if they move. Okay. Then I'll stay right there. I'm good.
Okay. Not that. I need. No, that's the wrong stat block. All right. Moros just gave bits to whoever needs a reroll tonight. So it'll be a 1 reroll in the chamber here. All right. Okay, so he's out of that, but Dendar is going to take their legendary action before its turn. It is gonna. It's going to blast out a. It's going to make a grasping coil attack. As you see, some of the coils start to become more corporeal in here. In Kismet, it is going to reach out to try to grab you. This will be a attack roll upon you, and if it hits, that's a 36 to hit.
Yes.
You are grappled and restrained. Alright. Dendar's turn. You start to see Dendar start to squelch and start to move, becoming more and more corporeal. You start to see the gaping maw starting to come out of the door, gnashing at the air. Dendar is then going to cast another spell at this time. Still at you there. Actually, no, it's Saveshna here. Saveshna, I need a wisdom saving throw.
And this is a spell he's casting?
It is, yes.
Okay.
The spell that Dendar is casting, she is, yes.
Wisdom. That'll be 25.
That fails.
Oh fuck.
DC is 26 on Dendar's as you fall under the effect of Dissonant Whispers.
The thing! The thing!
So, Dissonant Whispers. Alright. I need to look up the dice for this because it doesn't tell me in her stat block.
Saveshna, the thing that you always forget that you have that you're allowed to use. You said to
Oh,
You told me to remind you of it.
Yes, because I failed. Thank you. I will roll 2 die 4 to see if I pass it.
You're favored by the gods.
Yes.
Well, that's what I thought he was going to remember if I just say the thing, and then no reaction. And I was like,
I'm like, what's he talking about? The thing. Okay. So that'll add 4 to a 29. And I owe Dantor's a drink.
You will take half.
Okay.
Oh god. 6, 12, 18, 24, 27, 30, 33, 34, 36 points of psychic damage, halved to for you due to the resistance, and then a quarter to that. So 36 to 18, 18 to 9.
Okay.
And then Dendar is then going to attempt to smash you with its coils. And it's
Okay.
starting to appear. She is going to make 3 attacks, 2 with coils and 1 with a bite.
Okay.
So she'll make 2 attacks on you, 1 at the bite at Kismet, because Kismet is in some of her coils already. Where did my dice just go that I had? Yeah. Alright, so,
Oh, by the way, I am visible. Earlier, when I did my concentration check for my spell, it failed.
okay. Alright, so I might have actually missed you with the God Stat Block with a 21.
That'll miss.
That is potentially the lowest that she can roll. However, the other one is a 37 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So you'll take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And then Kismet, you are going to be targeted by the bite attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For
My AC is
24
21.
points of slashing.
Dendar will take 15 points of cold. You said
What level
20
did you-
what?
24 points of slashing. By the way, what level did you cast that that spell at?
3rd level.
3rd level? Alright.
I had to have. Because
You see
it was
yeah.
with my...
You see that doesn't bother Dendar at all.
Yeah, that's fine. It was more for the temporary HP.
Alright, the Zolk here is going to fly off a little bit this way. And she is going to Oh no. Spreads around corners. So she, let's see, she can see into there. 40-foot radius spear. Would be 8. She's going to actually move a bit more over this way so she has line of sight on that. As everyone in that hallway, she throws a meteor swarm in there.
Lovely.
No.
Hit.
So, I need a dexterity saving throw.
This is fire and bludgeoning.
Fire and bludgeoning, yes.
Okay, just a heads up, I am immune to the fire.
Okay. Do I have enough dexterity?
Not good, folks. Not good.
Not good. No, I'm gonna have to break out my favorite by the gods. 'Cause I'm thinking a 10 is just not gonna cut it.
6 over here, my friend.
I didn't even get that.
16,
Oh,
Yikes.
17, 18, 19,
Take
20.
advantage
Well,
on
at least
this.
I get half
I'm pulling
damage.
dice out.
I rolled advantage and got a 5.
Oh, I got a 5 too. 5 plus 1. 6.
I got an 18.
I got a 2 plus 3.
So for the
So it looks like Dantalus and Honoria will get a +2 at least from being close to me, for whatever
Eight.
that's worth.
30,
8 then.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Is he still pulling dice?
He's
No,
counting.
No,
this
he's,
is
he's
damage.
counting. Okay. I thought he was pulling out 55D something, and I was like, well,
65.
At least I get
Okay.
half. That's all I'll
So
say.
for the first so deck save of 17 on this. So who failed?
Me.
I got an 18, so I did pass that.
Okay.
And I have a 24, including.
Okay. So you'll take half on a successful save. Dantalus, you'll take none of this first bit of damage. As the initial fire damage is 74 points of fire damage.
Down.
Now, since I'm resistant to fire, do I take half of the half? Because
Yes.
I did pass the.
Because
Okay.
you did save, yes. So you'll take a quarter of that. So you'll take half of 74. Half of 74 is
37.
37. And
Yep.
then quarter of that would be
18.
18, yep. And then for the second chunk of damage of that is bludgeoning.
And I'm down.
You're down?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. What's your
Thanks.
max HP?
My max HP is 122.
Okay. I don't think that's possible to insta-kill you with this.
I did just take
But... Oh.
28 points of damage,
6.
so I am currently 90 math bone. I need to take if I take 94 points of damage, permadeath.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 40,
Stop counting.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80,
no.
86 points of bludgeoning damage. How are you
So
guys
I-
looking in that corner?
So I would
Oh, God.
take 21, correct? Because
Yeah,
I
so you take
succeeded
half
and
half.
Yes,
So you
okay.
succeeded and took half. So out of that 86, it would bring it down to 43, 4 to 421. Honoria, you're resistant to bludgeoning with your diamond skin.
Yep.
So you would take, even with the fail, you would have taken the 20 or the 43.
and I rolled a 16 on the die, which is a 20. Then plus the 2 from Astrum was a 22 on my con save to keep concentration.
So a 22
Wait,
on a
so
con
would I
save.
have
That
Taken
will,
41 points of damage total.
That won't fail.
41
Not against
points?
21. 22 on versus 21.
Yeah. So, because it's 20. Yeah, because you only took half of it. Yep. Yep. So you maintain. So you would have taken half the fire and half the bludgeoning there, Honoria,
Yeah,
because you're resistant to
I
all
did
damage.
half of each. Yeah, I did half of each.
Okay. Yeah. Then you're good.
Okay, we're at 34 points.
So that is.
Okay,
oh,
10.
Yes.
8
Zombies
points
fall?
more, and I would have been permadead. But I did break concentration, so all the zombies fall.
So at least your death was not in vain, or bleeding out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a positive note to this. You still caused
Yes.
damage, still chaos.
You're still causing
Ethel.
mayhem, even in your unconscious.
So, but what were you saying, Aaron?
I take another 8 points. I'm permadead, and I did lose concentration.
The damage resets at this point for the.
Yeah.
It does? I thought it was.
It's only
Oh.
through one source of damage.
Oh, dead.
So all right, so
You're
they
thinking
take
you're thinking of
that's
Pathfinder rules.
9 points of bludgeoning on all of these zombies.
That Ethel thing is very not nice.
Dun, dun, dun. So many zombies. Alright, so then that is her turn. Her simulacrum is going to go. And that is going to come down. Oop. And it is going to fly around Dendar. Still technically within melee of Kismet, from where Kismet's at in the coils, and is going to make 2 melee attacks upon Saveshna.
This bitch.
So that's a
I'm gonna be
25 hit
honest.
Saveshna. 25?
Shield.
Okay, so both blocks.
I'm gonna be honest, Ken. It doesn't matter if she would have left melee range. It hasn't come around my turn again to get my reaction back.
Ah,
It won't be
All
for
right.
a while.
so technically it's Mugmug's turn here, but we're gonna. I really need to use the restroom real quick, guys. So give me just a few moments, and we'll be right back to it. Okay?
I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. And actually, because it's a while before my turn, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'm gonna go feed my dogs real quick. It's
Yeah.
about
Why
time.
don't we take a little
Hey.
break here for a second here? And then we'll...
There's
let-
too many things, guys, that I need to do and not enough action.
let the dogs out?
to do so.
Who?
Oh, I'm
which is where you're going.
All right, everyone, welcome back. We are here, getting ready to continue on. Mugmug, it is your turn.
Mugmug, death saving throw.
Yep.
12 pass.
All right. Next up is Zombie C. Let's go to 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. Astrum, your turn.
Quick
All
quick
right.
question. Would they actually
Yes.
even get 20 feet of movement because they fell down? So wouldn't they have to use half their movement to stand up?
That was a dash.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just asking. I apologize.
Nope, you're good. No one said zombies were fast.
All right,
Rip.
Astrum. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see here. No, as he's going, I'm gonna have him take flight as he's running that, so I can just fly right over that zombie's head.
Okay.
Let's see, what button is it to raise him up?
Control.
So then I'm gonna dash. Fine. Offense. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna set my sword on fire. My flame tongue.
All right, you will take an op attack from that zombie as you went by.
Okay.
It misses.
Okay. So movement action, bonus action. All right, that's my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, Dendar is going to take another action here, legendary action. 14. All right, so you're good there. It's going to use a spell at Saveshna here. It is going to use its legendary action to cast Dissonant Whispers again. So I need a Wisdom saving throw there for Saveshna.
Be a 28.
All right, so that'll pass. It's 25, 30. You'll take half of 33 points of psychic damage, and then half of that again because of your subclass or resistances.
All right.
Honoria, your turn.
Is that 7 points?
Half of 33 would be 16 or 14 or 16, and then 6.
6. Okay.
Okay. I have something. And I think I should do it now just based on how we're feeling at the moment. But just to make sure that this works on Mugmug, I will use a bonus action healing word. I'm not sure if this would work on Mugmug if I didn't have him awake.
Okay.
Um
So bonus action healing word on Mugmug.
Yep. Just a basic. Have you cast So that is 1d4 plus 5. Not much. It ain't much, but it's honest work. 7 points.
Mugmug, you are no longer dying.
Yay. Okay. And then I'm going to use my action to cast Divine Intervention.
As you stare at another
And-
god coming into this world, you pray to yours. What do you say?
May my son cast down your son. Sort of thing. And I will pray that Paylor will restore myself and my allies to full strength, as though we have spent the night resting in his eternal strength and power, that we may vanquish this evil son before us. And I will hope that we can gain you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to do without basically making it a wish?
No.
So that we can bypass any time stuff.
So with a large amount of brightness that bursts through this area, you see the light of Paylor illuminate from you, Honoria. It bursts from you as the light goes throughout this room, as you guys will all gain the benefits of a long rest immediately.
Fuck yes. Honoria.
Alright. Okay, question. I just want to ask Ken. Was I right to have used a bonus action to pick Mugmug up? Would that not have worked on Mugmug if he was still unconscious?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay, fine.
I'll let you think on it.
Sure.
Just like religion,
Well, it's not like I
I'll let
could've
you
done
ponder
much.
the thought. All right. Anything else, Honoria?
My bonus action. Oh, I will move a little bit.
Okay.
Where's my thingy? I will also 1, 2, 15. And then I will control. I don't know how high that is, but I will also take a bit of flight here, just so that I can get good shot and be above the zombies when they come, sort of deal. Maybe move.
Okay.
What was that? Did I just raise 10, 15 feet?
10's there.
Okay. Yeah.
The ceiling is only 15 feet in this area, so...
Okay, so 10 is good for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. It wouldn't have worked. I was like, radiance from my wings, but no, I did not cast any attack magic, so we're good. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20 with dash. Saveshna, your turn.
Oh, it's already my turn. Oh god. Well, I got that thing right in front of me.
You do, yeah.
Let's see. I kind of want to get my advantage back. Because you said these things all have that one spell on them, huh?
The foresight, yeah. So any of the wizards or soldiers you'll have disadvantage on.
I will, in that case, I will spend 2 sorcery points to quickly cast improved invisibility.
All
To
right,
get
what
that
level is
back.
that?
It's a 4th level spell.
All right, the Zulk here is going to attempt to counterspell that.
Ah, that little motherfucker.
But it has to roll for it because it's only using a 3rd level spell. (13) plus modifier, that's going to be an 18. So that will counter that.
Well, see, that was my bonus action. What's the lighting in here like, just for future reference?
It is very bright, as if the sun is out.
Okay.
As there is a painting of a sun. As you look up, you realize it looks like the mural above. It looks like the actual ceiling. However, it's not. You can tell it's a painting. As you see the Dendar getting ready to eat the sun, as though the whole thing is moving.
Well, so that spell won't do me much good. Oh man, this motherfucker. So if I get counterspelled, my spell. Well, I guess I still cast the spell.
Yeah.
It uses up my slot, and then I can't. I could only do like a.
You can't make another leveled spell. No.
Yeah. Well, I know that for next time because I got something to counterspell this motherfucker, but I have silent spell, which you can't counterspell, but I guess I will make 2 attacks at disadvantage.
Okay.
Against the little simulacrum thingy. Ooh, well, those both rolled a 12, so does a 24 hit it?
24 will hit that, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a 4th level smite on that as well.
Go
Because
for
fuck this thing.
it.
Let's see, that'll be a dice 6 plus 6. So that'll be 12 slashing damage plus
Slashing.
that's this thing undead or anything like that, or
No, it is not.
okay. So that'll just be 5d8. That'll be 27 radiant damage.
27 radiant damage. All right. Is that both your hits or just the one?
Nope, that was just one. It's still
Okay.
up?
Oh yeah. This thing's pretty hardy.
Okay. Does a dirty 20 hit?
It will, yes.
Okay, I'll do another 4th level smite on it too.
Okay.
So that'll be 7 slashing. And wow, that was a terrible roll.
Oh, don't say that right now.
12 radiant damage.
That was a terrible roll for a 4th level smite.
Yeah.
Anything else, Sebastian?
Oh, that's my everything.
Alright, Zombie F is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Zombie N, 5, 10, 15, 20. Zombie Q, 5, 10, 15, 20. Zombie L, 5, 10. I'm just going to use this to get there. Boom, 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 boom. Thayanite A. This guy is going to turn around at Kismet. And with his greatsword not greatsword, glaive is going to make some attacks on you. Make 3 attacks. That's a 16 plus 23 to hit, Kismet.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Mm-hmm.
And a 26.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe you still have some of your what do you call it? Your
Armor of Agathis?
yeah.
No, that is only 15 points. So
Okay,
that got destroyed immediately.
I
Kismet,
didn't
did you
know-
see the message in the chat?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I did.
cool.
Thank you,
Wanna make sure.
Honoria.
All right, that's 16, 26 plus 12, so 34 points of slashing damage from that guy.
Okay, do I need to worry about getting above a 10 on the concentration checks?
No.
Okay, then I pass all of them. 'Cause the only way I would have failed is if I rolled a 1, and I didn't. I got close, I rolled a 2 on one of them. I did not roll a 1. Very glad that I have proficiency on all my saves.
20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oop. Shit. Burp. Oh. This guy is going to turn to Kismet, and he's going to attempt to make another 3 attacks upon you with his glaive. As a bonus action, however, first he is going to cast Blinding Smite. That'll hit. That'll hit. Does a 21 hit you, Kismet?
21 will match.
Okay, so 3 hits. And for Blinding Smite, that's an additional 3 die 8. And I need a Constitution save.
Okay. This is against a spell, correct?
A Smite spell, yeah.
Okay, so it still counts. It's advantage. That is over 20. 20. Nope. 29. Because
So
I
you're not
remember
blinded.
Shavasana's.
So you're not blinded. So for that, that'll be 5, 12. That's a 9. So 21 plus 12, 33 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 9 points of radiant damage. And you were not
Okay.
blinded.
I passed all of my concentration as well, yeah.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Ten, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, so now we're down to... Let's see, just one. That's wrong and I'm not using it, no. Okay. I just found
What?
a issue in the writing of this module, a spell that could break it, but I'm not using it. However, this one is going to 5, 10.
Break it in a good way or a bad way?
An instant loss for the player way, so I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's rude.
Yeah.
They would put that in there.
Yeah, so I'm just not.
I'm glad you're a very good DM, Ken.
Sometimes.
Because you know there are DMs out there who'd be like, oh, I instantly win.
There's no winning at D&D. There's just telling a fantastic story. And that is the true winning of D&D.
So Kismet,
Winning
I
is
need-
when the players win against the bad guy. Not against the DM, just the bad guy.
So Kismet, I need a charisma saving throw from you.
This against a spell.
It is, yes.
What do I need to beat here?
A 17.
Okay, cool. Because I got a 29.
You're good. You are not banished.
I rolled a 16 on die plus 8 plus 5.
10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Loved watching someone try their cone out to see
15,
different things.
20. All right, so
Like,
we
interesting.
are back to the top of the round finally,
Oh no! Everyone gets their
Uh,
legendary actions back, don't they?
as something else happens here. At the start,
No, Ken.
the shadowy coils begin to become solid as they flail about the chamber. As the coils spread wide, the dark purple serpent slithers through the opening. A Chaltan man wearing a jaguar pelt appears in the center of the room and looks about. He says, "Though your gods broke our pact, I have no wish to see my beloved Chult destroyed along with the rest of your world. Take my blessing and prove that you truly are the champions your deities believe you to be." With outstretched arms, the man fills the room with a soft light. Hissing in pain, Dendar coils flail about. So everyone within 40 feet of the iron doors. So that would be 8 tiles, I believe.
Oh, me and Saveshna.
So you and Saveshna, yep.
Yeah.
And all the enemies need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
this
okay,
against-
okay.
Is this
Actually-
magical?
This is it's against the force, yeah. Kismet, actually, you have advantage on this because you are restrained. Actually,
I have advantage or disadvantage?
advantage because you're restrained and it can't be pushed.
Oh,
Oh. You said it was magical, correct?
It technically it is magical. It's coming from the fugue plane. It's like the winds from the fugue plane. So I
Gotcha.
rule it as magical.
28.
You're good.
21? Yeah, 21.
All right. By the way, and with that, also half the zombies get destroyed as the aspect of Ubtao came to help. The aspect of Ubtao's love decimates some of the zombies for you. All right, Kismet, it is the start of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
By
I'm
this point
going
is-
to...
Real quick, this point too, it does seem like what do you call it? Dendar is now solid enough to start taking damage.
Wonderful.
As you feel the
Um,
coils around you like thicken and start
Mhm.
to solidify.
If you're solid enough to touch me, I'm solid enough to touch you. Sure, let's try this. I'm gonna try casting Lightning Bolt out of the staff. It is a 7th level spell.
Okay. Which direction are you casting it at? Just into Dendar?
Into Dendar.
Alright, so that one is above the certain level, so that will hit dexterity save. Dendar is... You know, he's gonna take it. Or she's gonna take it.
What'd she get?
She got a 17.
That'll pass. My save is 16.
Okay.
I thought the staff had its own save.
It is based off of mine.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, it's based off yours. The only exception when it gets weird is if you are a thief rogue that doesn't have a spell save DC, but at a certain level you gain the ability to use all magical items. And then you have to try coming up with a spell save DC for without having a spell save.
Sorry, I'm quickly trying to do math.
You're good.
20, 29, 32, 38, 41, 47, 50. 50 halved to 25 points of lightning damage.
Half to 25. All right. And it doesn't take any of that, as it is immune to lightning.
Cool. I've learned something about Dendar.
Yep. Anything
I'm
else?
gonna I'm gonna quickly call out. Don't use lightning. Yes, my second action is going to be to. I can't use my second action to attempt to get out of the restraint, can I?
No, it's full action to try breaking the restraint.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can only use it to attack disengage hider. Okay. Then I'm just gonna try and hit Dendar at disadvantage.
Okay.
Wow. 26.
That will barely hit.
Cool. I'm also gonna flurry of blows.
Okay.
Wow, another 26.
Okay.
Rolled pretty well. And that one is where I fail. 17.
17 will miss.
I had to miss one of them. It's just the Mung thing.
Yep.
So that is still 3d8. You know what? For S&G, I'm gonna try Stunning Strike just to see if Dendar can be stunned.
My question for you is, what is your save?
18.
Short of a natural one, it physically cannot miss this.
But it's not immune.
Yes, actually, it is immune to stun, actually.
Okay. I was gonna say,
this
I'm
is
like,
the last one.
it's weird that a god is not immune to stun, but I thought I would try.
It's a good,
so that
good fact-finding
is-
opportunity.
Yes. 15. 23 points of damage total. Do you need me to separate the necrotic?
No.
Also, I was wrong again. 27, and
much
I forgot my
additional?
2d4s.
How much additional damage?
Hold on, because there was 4, and I have my 2d4s. 12 additional damage.
12 additional.
Rolled-
Okay.
I rolled double 4s on the d4s again. Is
Alright,
where I'm
is it-
getting lucky.
Is it enlarge reduce a concentration, by the way?
Yes, and I have been doing the saves,
Okay, just double checking.
and I have been passing them.
Anything else? Guess
It helps. It helps when I have a natural +8 and then the +5 with Saveshna. So no,
Okay.
that is it.
All right, at the end of your turn, Dendar is going to make a legendary action at you, and is going to bite at you. That is a natural 20.
Mm.
Is anyone
oh.
doing anything about this?
Oh.
Or am
Might be a good time to use that reroll that
Oh,
grants
that's
it.
true. I would like to use that reroll.
I shit you not, I just rolled another nat 20.
And that's what I figured was going to happen. However, because I did take damage and I have it back, I'm using Misty Escape.
Okay, you'll still take the damage, but you'll get out of that. Alright, so that's
I just want to
6,
see if I
12,
end up.
18, 20, 30, 36 plus 10, 46 points of slashing damage upon you.
Cool. I'm not unconscious. However, I unfortunately have to leave Saveshna alone because I am very hurt.
Also, where are you teleporting to with that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Cool.
Is it
60.
Is it only
This
30
is
or
Misty.
60?
This is Misty Escape. This one I can do up to 60. And I turn invisible.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get as close to my friends as possible for possible healing. And going next to the things that can't see me.
Yeah. All right. Dantalus, it is your turn.
Okay. Question: did I do that right? And is that a 30-foot cone?
I would say so, yeah.
Cool. That's what I was messing with, and I was trying to make sure that I was doing it correctly, but
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure. Okay. So then what I am gonna do,
You will have Astrum with that, though.
I know.
Was going to say, I do have something up my sleeve for those zombies if you don't want to hurt Astrum.
Yeah, Astrum will need this. It'll be okay. Okay. So I will use all 40 feet of my movement to get up to that spot that I had that at. And I'm not worried about Astrum. He'll be fine on this one. And I am going to do a 5th level pulse wave, which is 30-foot cone. It's going to be 8d6. And
what's the con save?
Con save is good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's con save, because almost everything of mine is a con save.
And what is the spell save DC?
Con save is going to be 22, and anyone fails, they take full damage, and they are pushed 25 feet away from us.
I almost hope I fail it so I get the push.
That's what I was going with.
Is it half damage on save?
Yes, it's half damage on save, and they are not pushed.
Roll your damage first, because you might do enough damage even on half to end all of these zombies.
Okay.
And I might not have to roll the 20 plus con saves.
What? That doesn't sound like a good time to you, Ken?
I did roll a 24 on my con save.
18. If you want to fail, you can choose to fail.
That's a lot of damage. Well, let me hear the damage first, maybe. I don't know if that's probably meta, but
I'm actually real sad about this, and I'll
27.
tell you why after.
It's going to be 27 points of. I think that's 1, 2, 3. It's 8d6.
I'm a cleric.
I know this is the one chance for you to use your turn destroy undead effectively.
What's your moment?
Are they under a CR4? Are they CR4?
These are the lowest of the lowest zombies that you can get.
They
you
would
would
have been
literally
dead
destroy all of them.
Insta dead. Astrum, no damage.
Dantalus, you kill all of them even with the half. I heard you counting past 10.
As long as he's dead. Yeah, as long as they're dead.
Yeah.
But what was the damage for
like,
Astrum?
It was 27, so it would be 13 for Astrum.
Yeah, I take 13.
Unless you choose to fail and take the 25 feet movement, then you could always choose to fail it.
That'd be pretty
I was
meta.
more like, if they were just like,
well,
if they were pushed away, then
I'm not gonna lie. That's what was in my head. Was like, hey, look, I can do this and throw Astrum 25 feet.
Yeah,
it's
but
okay.
you communicate that with them before you do
gonna,
it either. So
yeah, I'm gonna pass it.
Okay.
Take half damage.
And then, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
As Kismet, you start running towards the group as Dantalus just throws a horde of undead or dead zombies at you in sort of a shotgun blast. As a shotgun blast of gore just comes at you.
I'm gonna do a quick dexterity save to avoid being smacked in the face by zombie bodies.
I was actually going to say, does that ruin the invisibility? Because now he's just covered in, they're covered in gore and just there's the outline.
Well, how does a modify? Nope, that's even higher.
So you do monk shit. Avoid it.
Over 20. The dex save to avoid gore is over 20.
Anything else there, Danilus?
No, I think.
What am I gonna do now?
All right.
Yeah,
So-
that should be it. Thank you.
At the end of your turn, Dendar is going to use her last legendary action, one of 5, to try to bite or to send a coil out towards. Actually, no. She's going to use her movement to move without provoking opportunity attacks. Now that she is solid, she is going to move out of the door. She moves without provoking opportunity attacks.
Excuse me. Ma'am.
She moves up to there, crushing one of these zombies that are remaining underneath her. All right. Then Dendar begins her turn. First off, she is going to make a spell attack at you, Dantalus. She's going to cast Dissonant Whispers. I need a Wisdom saving throw.
I will counterspell that.
You got to roll for it.
Casting at 3rd level.
Yeah, got to roll for
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Her
That is
Dissonant Whispers is always upcast.
Okay, cool. Just so you know, I'm using my free cast that
Okay.
comes with the secrets.
Yep.
So this one is cocked between 11 and a 13, so I will roll it, re-roll it. That will be that'll be a 14 plus, you said, plus my intelligence modifier, so a 25. Oh no, that's saving throw. I'm so sorry, 19.
19, that'll fail.
Doesn't
Or
it just
no.
have to...
Sorry, I thought that was your save, the counter spell. So it's 10 plus spell level, so that would be, yeah, that just
would beat it,
barely
right?
That meets
That
the
would beat
counter
it,
spell,
right?
yeah. Yep.
yeah, they're casting at level 9, yeah. Oh god, they're casting everything at level 9? Oh my god.
She's a god, literally. It upcasts the Dissonant Whispers every time, but you countered it. Barely.
Jesus. Alright, awesome. Yeah,
That's
great.
Dendar's cantrip. However, Dendar also gets 3 attacks after her Dissonant Whispers. So 2 coils are going, or 1 coil is going to launch itself. Dantalus, how far away are you?
30 feet? 20, 25, almost 30 feet,
10,
yeah.
15, 20, 25. Her
That's-
coil is 25 feet range. So Dantalus, you're
Aren't
going to
I
have
more than 25 feet?
Oh, you're at the 30s. Okay, I thought you were at 25. So she's going to reach out, 1 at Astrum, and 1 at Kismet, who is invisible, but you realize, Kismet, she can still see you.
Yeah.
Kismet, the one against you is going to be a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
And Astrum, the one on you, is also going to be a 25 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. So Kismet, this will only attack you.
I'm probably going unconscious from this, fellas.
That's 6, 8,
Ken,
13.
can
What?
may I use my reaction on this?
Depends for what.
Nope, never mind, because Kismet is invisible and I wouldn't be able to see. So I'm sorry.
You also
never mind.
used your reaction to counterspell.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. So, no, never mind. I can't help. Never mind. Continue rolling.
Do you do more than 21 points of damage?
That was 10, 16, 18 plus 10, 28 points.
Yes. I am unconscious.
As the invisibility breaks.
Yep. And my haste. And my enlarge.
She is then going to move a little bit up. A little bit more. I'm going to take a bite attack on you, Astrum. What is your AC with the shield?
So my AC with the shield is currently 29.
Whoa.
She beats it by 1 with a 30.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Wait, how close?
6, 12, 17, 18 plus 10, so 28 points of piercing damage on you.
A love nibbled by the dark goddess. All right.
Ken, can you put me that back down to a medium-sized creature? Because I cannot do it myself.
Yes.
Which is really
do.
dumb that you can't do it yourself.
I mean, it makes sense, though, for abuse.
Yes and no. Like, I can understand why they wouldn't want people doing it, but I can also... It's also like, I don't want to have to ask the DM every single time I enlarge.
Yep. Alright, so, next up, this lady is going to... Lizelle here. She is going to...
Just a side note to the party. Did we figure out any of Dendar's like saves for anything? Does she save really high on certain things? Did you find that out yet?
Assume she
I
saves.
got an AC of 26 or 25 on somebody, but it wasn't Dendar. It was something else.
We know she's immune to lightning and cold.
Right.
We're going to find out here in a second if she is immune to fire.
Okay, good to know.
Alright.
I'm just trying to figure out if upcasting something would not be worth it for certain saves that have to be made.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can actually do a bit more.
We still got to deal with these fucking high-level wizards too.
Yeah, I know, right?
yeah.
Hey, Astrum, I need a charisma saving throw from you.
I have never gotten to roll one of these. It's my highest bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Like,
fail
finally.
me now, die. All right. That is
It's me with wisdom saves.
That's a 20.
20 will fail.
All right. I'm going to use
Whoa.
favored by the gods on that one. That will be a 24.
24 will fail. DC. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stat block. You don't need to use your favor of the gods. That'll pass. Sorry.
Okay, sweet.
Sorry, I
I'll
was
keep
looking.
that
I was
then.
still looking at Dendar's spell save DC. So you do pass. You are not banished.
Okay.
The simulacrum here is going to attempt to beat Saveshna into submission here. I have a 19 on die, which is a plus 7, so 26 to hit you. Saveshna?
Shield.
Okay. Then it'll miss with both attacks. Mudbug, you are down and prone. However, before you're able to start your turn, Dendar is going to make a legendary action.
Can Misa tell her no?
You can, but she doesn't have to listen. All right, so I need that is okay. I'm going to need Honoria, Mugmug, and Dantalus. I need all three of you to make I believe, a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Would it affect the unconscious
No.
Mug.
Mugmug's not
is
unconscious.
Mugmug's not unconscious?
No,
No.
Honoria healed him.
I was feeding my dogs.
Okay. Cool.
No.
I healed.
I got a 23.
Yes.
That'll fail.
A 23 will?
Yeah, against Dendar save.
Okay, I'm scared.
30.
30 will pass.
Misa used 2 points, or whatchamacallit, and Tides of Chaos. 8, and got a 28.
28 will barely pass.
Oh no.
Though, real quick,
If I hadn't
Dantilus,
dumped wisdom, I would have won. But
can you be charmed? As an
I have advantage against charmed. But even if I rolled a natural 20, it would be a 25. So I would not make that save regardless.
Okay. You are so the Mugmug and Honoria, you do not fall for it, but Dantilus, you fall for the hypnotic pattern.
Oh no.
As you are incapacitated, charmed, and your speed is 0.
Is
For
the
the
incapacitate
next-
like a sleep?
No, it is. You are like stunned. You are hypnotized.
Oh. Okay, cool.
This ends for you if you take any damage, or someone uses an action to shake you out of the stupor. And it lasts a minute. Mugmug, your turn.
Okay. Mugmug is going to... How far am I away from the priest guy?
Do you stand up first?
Yeah, Misa stands up.
Alright, from priest, you are... Zoop. You are 16 tiles away, so 80 feet?
Cool. Perfect. The spell that I'm thinking of is 60 feet distance spell, 120. Okay. So, Misa's gonna stand up. Misa's gonna point one finger at Dendar and one finger at the wizard person
Okay.
and go, die! And I'm going to twin spell a 9th level disintegrate, empowering it.
Okay.
So they both need to make a 24 dexterity saving throw.
24 dexterity saving throw.
And whatever Dendar gets, minus 7 from.
Alright, so they both will fail. However, they will both choose to use legendary resistances to pass.
Can I tell them no? Alright, so Dendar takes 129 points of force damage.
So 124, you said?
129.
129, half to 65?
And the wizard guy takes 115.
Which would be 58? Right?
So 58.
Yeah, 58.
58. However, you notice the wizard doesn't take that damage. However, the wizard or the warrior in the back. 58.
Fucking detonates.
You see the wizard in the back start to wither heavily. As actually, that is B, not A. As she uses her tattoo bond to give the damage to someone else on her team.
And then Misa, as a bonus action, am going to sacrifice spell slots to gain sorcery points. All of my first level spell slots.
Can't you only do one spell slot at a time with that?
I do not know. This is the first time I've used this.
That's the first time I've ever seen anyone use that.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure.
I've been doing D&D for a long time, and I have not seen a
actually
single
know.
person. So look that up. We can move on while you figure that out.
Yep.
All right, Astrum, your turn. As in our 20th level adventure, something brand new, which is a second level ability, happens that I've never seen.
Oh. Okay, as a bonus action, your turn, you can expend 1 spell slot, gain the number of sorcerer points equal to that level. Okay, I am not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to do... Fuck it, 5th level. I'm going to expend a 5th level sip to get 5 sorcerer points.
Okay.
Okay. Pass turn.
All right.
All right.
He kind of maneuvers around Dendar, goes into rage, and then I'm going to make my first attack.
Okay.
I'm going to reckless this attack. And that
right.
is a... See, that is a 17 on die, so... 28 to hit.
28 to hit Dendar will hit.
All right. Cool.
None of, just so you don't have to roll it, none of your fire damage will go through.
Okay. It's immune to fire, everybody. I'm going to burn a 4th level smite.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll radiant separate?
No, Radiant Radiant does full damage.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. 13, 19, 25, 28, 31, 39, 45 points of damage on the first strike.
35 points of damage. All right.
The second is it's a 27 to hit.
Ignore that.
27 will hit.
All right, I'm going to do another 4th level smite. That's 12, 20, 27, 31, 35, 42, 45 points of damage on the second strike.
All right, 45 points of damage. You seem to rend some deep blows. Dendar doesn't even seem to register the damage yet. You've definitely done damage. She just has enough health where she's not even... It's more of an annoyance to her at this point.
Okay. Yep. Give me a couple rounds. I'll work on her.
Honori, your turn.
Okay, so Kismet's unconscious.
Kismet is unconscious, and you cannot see Kismet currently from where you're at.
Oh. Okay, well, I can't see it at all at the moment, so 1 second. I will move. It's 5. It's just easier if I grab.
10.
10. Can I see Kismet yet?
Can you see him from your minis? If you can see Kismet on the map, from where if you move around, your character has line of sight on Kismet, at least one part of him, or part of them.
Lying on the ground just behind is...
Yep, so if you can see him lying, or if you can see them lying on the ground behind Dendar, that is Kismet.
I think I do.
Okay.
Second.
Yeah, Tailspire
Tailspire
does line of sight, so if you can see a mini, usually that means you have line of sight on them, at least in some capacity.
Okay. I'll do another bonus action. Healing word to get you up, Kismet. But I would rather use a better action once I'm not going to die by Dendar. To help you later. Okay, let me see. Okay. Healing word. Cast. Okay, where's my D4?
Astrum, I appreciate what you're trying to do in the chat, but I don't think 10 can see that.
7.
Yeah, I have so many screens up. I actually can't have the Discord up right now. So
But-
I'll have to just look.
You can add 14 damage to Astrum's because he forgot rage and his strength modifier, so it's an additional 14 points of damage.
I got so
Okay.
excited I forgot basic things.
So can I still cast a cantrip with that bonus action or no?
So you use your bonus action to healing word, right?
Cast a healing word, yeah.
Yeah, so you can only use a cantrip or melee attack as your primary action.
Well,
How
we
much-
don't
how
want
much
to
HP
do
was that, Honoria? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
just 7. Sorry.
It gets me
Um,
off of unconscious, so
We'll use a sacred flame. Thank goodness for. I'm just gonna do that. It's a dex save 22.
Dendar?
Yeah.
Dendar fails.
Oh. Oh, okay. Where am I?
You're finding out very quickly. Dendar might not be the most dexterous creature.
I just remember how Gooder was so like fast and like creepy. Remember?
Yep.
As that character, so it's still like setting me off. Where did all my what is it, D8?
Yep.
Here they are. Okay. Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I have 6. 6. No, I have more. 7.
When you send Bailey a Bailey bag full of dice and she can't find her dice in the Bailey bag.
4, 1. Okay, that's not great, but that's better than nothing. 10, 20, 22, 26 points of damage plus 20 points of radiance.
You said 26 points?
26, so 46 total of radiant damage.
All right.
Okay, and hopefully she doesn't go after me because of this. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
I will maybe back up one. Just a bit. She can move, so whatever.
Okay. So, legendary action at the end of your turn. Before Saveshna's turn, she is going to use a spell upon Mugmug. Mugmug, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Now can I tell?
Do you have counterspell?
No.
I'm so sorry. And another 5 points added onto that of radiance for my
Okay.
modifier. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And quickly, can you have me roll a d100 so I can get my thing back? Yes.
Not quite yet. It'll come.
Okay, 17.
That'll fail. As you are dissonantly whispered.
Wait. I have advantage because it's a spell.
Yes.
Nope, 17.
Alright, 2, 3, 6, 10, 14, 18, 22, 28 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And you must immediately use your reaction to run away from Dendar.
Hey, 20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
My hobbled, crippled legs.
This is when the backward legs come in handy. You can't run very far, thank God.
Alright, Saveshna, it is your turn.
Okay.
You have all the Thayans pretty much on your side.
Yeah,
now.
I see that.
I'm sorry, Thayans, because she's about to be slain.
Oh my god.
Back here. All right, I think I can get to the main wizard here on my broom. That's
10 feet, so 10 times 5, it's 50. Yep.
broken tiles, yeah. So I'm going to fly over to that one.
Okay.
So, and I gotta go up, control up.
Do you have access to get yourself flying?
I could if I needed to.
Okay, good to know. I didn't know that the players had the option to do that.
Yeah, I just hit control and raised myself up. No, I don't think I turned on flying. I just lifted
Okay,
myself up.
okay. So I turned the fly on, so it worked. Okay.
Enable torch status, emote stats, morphs. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, you wouldn't have it, no.
I was thinking of something else entirely. I was thinking of something in my inventory. I was like, yeah, I got other ways to fly than the broom if I need to. Why? What's going on? Yeah, so I'm just gonna fly over to this guy. And I'm going to just make sword attacks at this guy. Disadvantage, you say?
Disadvantage, yeah. Because of the foresight.
Ah, stupid disadvantage. That'll be, I believe, a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will just hit, but she cast shield. Actually, no, shield would make it. With shield, it would just hit. So yeah, so that still hits. Yeah.
Okay, still hits. All right. So that's first attack.
Yep.
That'll be a 1 dice, and I'm gonna smite on this as well.
Yep.
So that'll be 10 slashing plus.
Also,
Let me see
I
what
think-
spell slots I have.
I think this is wonderful. This is the first time she's officially gotten through to her HP because she keeps putting the damage off to her flunkies.
Well, I was like, this stupid thing's just like swatting at me. Why am I standing next to it?
Oh, you would have taken an op attack on that. Let me take care of that real quick. It'll miss you anyways.
Okay. Oh wait, how many dice have we got here? This will be a 3rd level spell slot, so 4 to 8.
Okay.
Let's see here. Why am I having 13 radiant damage?
13 radiant. Okay.
All right, second attack. Oh, that'll miss with a natural 1.
That will, yeah.
And I'm going to quicken spell Booming Blade. Damn, I'll probably miss. I believe that'll be a 15 to hit.
15 will miss with the shield that she casts.
Okay. See, that's action, bonus action, and movement. So that will end my turn.
All right, the lone zombie here that's left
Still a zombie? There is.
is
That
going to
poor
turn,
zombie.
seeing you prone, Kismet, is going to attempt to attack you. Luckily, you're healed. It's going to be a 22 to hit you.
And that hits.
Right.
Even if I had had the haste up, it still would have hit.
Dice 6. For 6 points of
I have one singular hit point left.
All right.
Honestly, that is the clutch bonus action coming from Enoria. That's it, right there.
All right. So the Thayan Knight here is going to take his turn. He's going to use his fly. And he is going to not make an attack upon you, Saveshna, but he is going to attempt to grapple or pull your broom out from underneath you. He is going to try to steal your broom. So this will be an opposed athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Oh, great. I'm so good at this.
All right, I got a 26.
Well, that beats my 19.
All right, so he will yank your broom out from underneath you. I will let you have a dexterity saving throw if you want to try grabbing onto the either him or the priest or the wizard there, the Zalkir.
Yeah, I'll grab onto the wizard.
Okay, so this will be a dexterity saving throw.
I should have used my react. Well, is this my reaction or is this something else?
This is your reaction as you are falling.
Oh, well. Nah, I already rolled the dice, so it's 11.
So you grab onto the ropes, but your fingers slip right through the ropes as you will fall to the ground. You are, let's see, how high are you up? 4 tiles, so 20 feet. That'll be 14 points of bludgeoning on the landing.
I should have just cast a spell on myself.
And this man is then going to come down into range with you. And then using his last attack part of his action to throw your broom off into the corner over here. Alright, next up is the knight's turn there. He's going to come down and attempt to slash at you 3 times with his glaive. That is a 21.
That missed.
17 and a 25.
Shield.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. If I would have cast a spell, I wouldn't have been able to cast shield, and I have a feeling that might have done more damage.
Yeah.
Or potentially.
All right.
Are these guys undead or are they just soldiers?
They're just soldiers. They look. The models are undead, but they are.
Yeah, I was just verifying for spellcasting purposes.
All right. So this. So the wizard down here. Hey, Astrum, you find yourself very quickly in a spherical bubble of force. Completely invulnerable on all sides. As he surrounds you in a sphere of wall of force.
Okay.
Kismet.
Seeing that wall of force pop up.
Can you see that it is invisible? I don't know if you can see.
Well, I assume I would.
I would react to it.
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah. Okay.
I would see him not being able to move in there.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Dispel Magic on that area with the staff.
Dry.
It
What
is
level?
level 3.
Okay, so you'll have to roll for it.
That is a natural 20 for 22.
All right. Real quick, however, it does say nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
It can't? What am I thinking that can be? That's like that.
The Otug's resilient spear.
That's what I'm thinking of.
But it was worth a shot. And you are still prone in front of this zombie that's above you.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Man, if I had realized that, I wouldn't have done that, and I would have done something completely different.
You wouldn't have known
Yeah.
that. It's a good effort. It was good.
Yeah.
See, I'm
It's
kicking
good.
my stealth because I feel like we've run into Wall of Force before, and we found that out, and I, as a player, forgot.
I don't actually think so.
You've-
sir.
you've
Out of
We
this
have.
campaign.
We have.
You've run into
We
one,
did.
but no one dispelled it. They
Teleported.
You teleported through it as a group.
Correct, but I do believe that Dantalus did, or someone tried to dispel it. I feel like, but I don't know.
All right. So what are you doing, Kismet?
There's really nothing I can do,
I
so I'm
did.
just gonna bonus action key point for patient defense.
Okay.
Kismet, just out of curiosity, are you allowed to hand of healing yourself, or is that like not a thing?
I can do that if I attack.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right. Dantalus, you are still incapacitated.
You know what? I am, and I am just so dazed right now, and dazed and confused, just like the movie. And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to make a saving throw at the end of my turn, or no?
The only way this breaks is if someone breaks it for you. You have to
Does
take
my
damage, or someone has to use an action to shake you out of it.
Does my reaction come back?
Technically, but you can't make a reaction while incapacitated.
Unless I'm woken up, but
Yes.
that's just all I want to know. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I just realized I'm not muted and I'm sighing a whole lot.
Oh, wait. Why are you not? What?
do you see the whole board moving when you do that? Boom, boom, boom.
So okay. So Dendar, real quick, is being the minis cut box is to.
Can it not? Can the mini not fit in the?
It's not
In the
that
hallway?
large, but it can't fit through the hallway. So we're just gonna take the roof off.
No. Stop.
Gonna get within 15 feet of Honoria.
Do I take
Honoria-
damage?
No.
She stops right before you because Honoria gets in her reach. As she is going to send out a couple coils upon you, Honoria.
Okay.
That is a natural 20 and a.
Can I warding flare that?
You can. That brings it to a 38.
It'll still hit, but at least it's not a natural 20.
I'm sorry. Did you say a 38?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
My second attack, however, on her is also because is warding flare only for one attack? It gets a disadvantage, or
It's
all
a,
attacks
it's a
that hit?
reaction. It's
Okay.
a reaction.
Her second attack will be a dirty 20, or not dirty, natural, or it'll be a natural 20 to hit you for the second coil attack.
Why?
Ken, you need to start using
stop
some
this.
different dice here, man.
I'm rotating them.
Okay,
Uh,
stop.
This is what makes it amazing. This is the story. You got to run with the dice rolls. Let's go. We're doing
I
this. It'll be
understand.
At
okay.
least I take half damage.
Challenge
on
is
everything,
fun,
so.
but there's a point when challenge becomes too much.
I'm
Honoria,
already
so-
overwhelmed in my day-to-day life.
That's
so
right.
it's 9, 11, 15,
Life is hard
20.
enough. That's why we played D&D.
24, 31 plus 10.
Fantasy stress is different than reality
You will
stress.
take
Right.
41 points of bludgeoning damage on that attack there, Honoria. And on the first one, you will take, because you also still got hit with that one as well, so you'll take half to 20 for the first attack, or for the crit. On the second one, that's 5, 10, 15, 20 to 30 points, half to 15. So 20. You'll take 35 points total.
Okay.
This turn.
Okay.
All right. The Zalkir Ethradralus is going to look down at Veshna down below, who just actually made her bleed, and she did not like that. She does not like making her bleed her own blood. She is going to cast down a lightning bolt at you there, Savashna. So I need a dexterity save.
Oh, I have my reaction back. Counterspell.
You are within range. So that'll be a... Yeah, she just did it at third, so that counters.
Cool.
Good. All right, that is her turn.
Thank you.
Oh, that guy's far away. Oh, never mind. Not far away.
Never
anymore.
let
Okay.
anyone say that 1 point of health doesn't matter.
Right, yeah. Oh, Kismet, shoot.
So,
I
Savashna...
have too many things I need to do, you guys. Stop.
This one is going to come at you. Going to attempt to hit you twice. Both 23 to hit.
My shield's still up, so no.
Okay. Mugmug.
Mugmug is doing math. And Mugmug isn't good at math.
I have a calculator in front of you. We won't judge.
Okay. Okay, Mugmug is going to... Can I move the 20 feet back?
Yeah, you
To-
can move the 20 feet back.
I'm gonna move the 20 feet back, so
10, 15, 20 is right there.
20. I'm gonna stare at Dendar. Oh, stare Dendar dead ass in the face. And gonna get really, really interesting.
What are you doing?
Mugmug is going to point his finger and... Okay, before I do this, how many times has she hit her legendary resistance?
She's only used
twice
it
now?
Once.
Once?
Yeah. And that was only against your disintegrate.
Can't twin spell the same creature. Darn it. A second. Yeah, I'm just gonna point my hand and this time cast a 8th level disintegrate. And I can't see the wizard, can I?
You'd barely be able to see the wizard past.
Okay. Twin distance, same thing.
Okay.
And the wizard takes 102. Sorry. I need to make a 24 dex save. Both of them.
So she can't make that, so she is going to use her
Take a-
legendary reaction. So she
Boo.
is going to take half, so that'll be... And she... That, and then, because of that...
Ken,
Yes.
I don't mean to be a rules lawyer here, but in order for Mugmug to see the wizard, don't they have to go down the Yellow Brick Road?
Oh my
No?
god.
Okay. I'm gonna lose that, and I'm done.
I'm like, what yellow brick? I'm like, god damn it, Wizard of Oz. I had to think about that for a second.
Mute him, Ken. Mute him. You're allowed. You have ultimate authority.
Yes, but the thing is he's also a mod, so he can also unmute himself. and technically, he can mute me, I think.
No, just kill his character. It'll be funnier.
So she
After
is
we
going.
win.
She just got her reaction back, so she's going to set. So how much damage was that?
102.
102. So 51. She sends that 51 points to her Thayan Knight down below, who was looking quite rough. Also, that breaks
You
that
poor
one's
guy.
fly.
Oh,
And how much did Dendar take? As Dendar also
112.
Alright, Dendar will use one of its second out of its legendary resistances. And take 56.
And bonus action, I'm going to... By the way, when I cast that at Dendar, I flipped her off and it shot from the tip of my finger.
Okay.
I'm gonna convert 5 more things,
Sorcery points.
sorcery points, and then do my Tides of Chaos go off because I'm staring at a god.
It will, yes.
Okay. Either 96 or 25. Ken, you choose 96 or 25.
I like it high, 96.
96. Okay.
Do you have it pulled up, or do you need me to pull it up?
Pulling it up right now. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you, this includes Dendar, gains vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Will that actually work on Dendar, though?
I mean, it removes her immunity, at least, for the turn. Or for the minute.
It's non-magic, right? Or is she just immune to piercing?
She's immune to non-magic piercing.
Yeah, so...
So she would be vulnerable to magical piercing.
Yeah, she'd be vulnerable to magic piercing. Okay.
But that's all
Interesting.
of you, too. And you know her bite's been doing piercing.
Oh. Blame the DM. I had him pick.
Wait, so am I caught in this now?
You are, too.
Who's
You
caught in
lose-
this?
So that would be Honoria, Dantalus, Dendar, Mugmug, and... Astrum is just out of the range.
And how long does this affect us?
One full
minute.
minute.
Or until I go unconscious, technically.
Would that just
that
get
wake
rid
me
of
up?
Honoria's resistance?
It does. It gets rid of Honoria's resistance to piercing.
But
this point,
only
so it's
to
just-
piercing.
But it's so it would be flat damage of piercing.
But it doesn't wake
I
me
don't
up,
like
right?
it.
Does not wake you up. It's not a physical damage.
Damn it.
That means I still gotta deal with
That's everything.
Daisy.
All right. At
Gotta
the end
go
of your
check
turn,
up on all my kids.
At the end of your turn, Dendar is going to use a legendary action. It is going to. Sorry about that, head scenes. It is gonna. It's gonna make a claw attack against Dantalus's. Dantalus, you were the closest that she could see.
My AC is 19, not that it'll matter, versus a 38, but sure.
That's a natural 20.
Sure. For probably
Ooh.
like a 40, like a 42? What is that to hit?
So with the natural 20, it's a 39 to hit.
Ah, 39.
Shield.
Misses.
So, Ken, I have a question for you on
Yes.
the way this works, also with my reaction. So, when the attack comes down, technically it hits, but the way that my reaction works with certain things,
So it has, in order for it to wake you up, it has to do damage, or someone has to take an action to shake you out of the stupor. It specifically states you have it takes any damage, or if someone shakes them out using an action.
okay. Okay.
1, 2, 6, 18,
Nope.
20, 24, 29. That would be 39 points of piercing. However, the vulnerability doubles that.
Well, I was already resistant to all damage.
Okay, so
would
then
that
it's a
make
straight.
it-
It's a straight. So 39 points
So
of
we just
damage.
39. Okay.
Yes, that
Cool.
strips that resistance.
Cool. All right.
All right.
So at least that I've got to, But now I am awake. Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Astrum, you're stuck in a force bubble.
Let me just begin by saying I hate this turn so much because of action economy. I have to burn a bonus action to drop my rage. And then the most beat up looking knight, I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, as the roof is.
DC 16. Pretty easy to me.
All right, DC 16. DC 16. That is a wisdom save of 7, actually.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So I'm going to use Toll the Dead. So
Okay.
that will be 48 of damage, which I'll roll right now. Necrotic.
4 die 12.
4d12s.
I'm sorry, 4d12. My bad.
Yeah.
I was pulling the d12s out when I said d8.
Hey, I can't rob you of that damage.
I've only got 3 12s, so I have to re-roll one of these. So 7, 7, and 12. Nice. 26 plus 11, so 37 points of damage.
All right, that knight is looking incredibly close to death.
Okay, and then I can't Misty Step this turn, so I'll have to do it next turn. So I am stuck in this force wall for this turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Honoria. Dendar is going to make a legendary action to send a coil against you.
Ken, are we on round 5?
Technically, you're on round 6 at this point because
Coming up on round 6. Thank you.
Honoria, that's going to be a well over 30 to hit.
Uh-huh.
So die 8. 6, 12, 13, 15 plus 10, 25 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 12. And then it is your turn.
Okay. Something weird happened with my internet connection here, so I kind of lost Tailspire for the moment. And I think I have to restart it completely. So, what I was gonna do. What?
Go for it. Sorry.
Okay, what I was going to do was cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly past Dendar.
Okay. So what's your movement with your fly?
30.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I believe.
30 puts you right
And then
over
I think
Dendar.
Yeah,
Right
I
over
think I
Dendar's
might
shoulder.
use the rest of my action to fly 30 more feet.
Is Sanctuary a bonus action or an action?
Yes, it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus, yeah. So Dendar
I
is going
always
to try
forget.
attempting to take an op attack. However, it has to make a wisdom save first with the
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Yep.
That is a 2 on die for a 19.
22 doesn't beat it.
All right, so it can't hit you.
Yes. And that's for the next minute. Sanctuary is on me as well.
As long as you don't do any damage.
Yes. Yes. Well, that won't be very long. But that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Dendar is going to take its 4th legendary action of this turn. It is going to attempt to hit Daedalus again. That will be a natural 19, so that'll definitely hit. This will be a bite attack.
I'm gonna use my reaction. I will take a point of exhaustion, and Dendar will fail that attack.
It just says plain out fails.
Yes, that is the way this works. So it is convergent future.
Okay.
To where when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to ignore the die roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed or fail,
Cool.
or one less to fail. Then I will take a point of exhaustion, and it can only be reduced by a long rest.
Works for me. Lady Saveshna.
I will mark that
Okay, I'm going to spend a sorcery point to silently cast this, and I am going to cast to hit the 2 knights at level 8. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw, as I'm going to cast Shatter on them.
Alright. Fey Knights.
I like it.
That is a 21. And a 12.
The 12 will fail. So I think the other guy will take half.
Yep.
I have to get enough dice. So that's 8. Alright. $42 points of thunder damage total.
Alright, so Knight B, who failed the save, will get blasted to bits.
And it's a bonus action to drink a potion of any type, right?
Healing potions.
Oh, healing potions? Okay. Well, in that case, let me see how many points I have left for. Reduce. That was 1. Yeah, I guess I will do a quickened action booming blade
Okay.
at the other knight,
Okay.
which it's at disadvantage.
Yep.
So I'll probably miss.
Actually, he fails his con save for flying.
Alright. So is it still at disadvantage or?
Still a disadvantage. The concentration was for the flying.
Okay. Yeah. This will be a 18 to hit.
18 is AC.
Okay, fucking A. Alright. I'm gonna lay a smite down on this fool too. Let's see here. Where are we at? D6 first. That went flying. I'll get that later. That'll be 7 slashing plus 3 die 8 for booming. Will be 6 plus 8, so that's what? 14 thunder damage.
Okay.
And then, what spell slots do I have left? I think I have 3rd. Yep, I have 3rd. So that'll be 4 die 8. Okay. 19 radiant damage.
19 points of radiant. Okay.
and he is in a shimmering white sheen as they're all around him.
Okay.
Um,
Anything else?
yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take like a little movement. 5.
Gonna take 2 op attacks.
10. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of his range.
A 17 and an 11. Both will miss.
Yeah, fuck it. If he comes after me, he gets another 48. Fuck him.
I love it. All right. Anything else, Savashna?
That'll end my turn.
All right. The zombie there is going to attempt to hit Kismet.
I do have
Yep.
dodge.
So that'll miss with a 9. This Thean Knight here is going to move to attempt to get you there, Savashna, so we will take the 4 to 8.
And that'll be not a bad roll. Let's see here. That's 12 plus 7 is 19.
19. All right. All right. Anything else? Or that's not your.
That is my turn again. It's my turn. Let's move along.
It's been a long combat. All right. He's going to attempt to hit you twice. That is a natural 20 and a. Are you doing anything for that 20?
Oh, there's nothing I can do for that 20.
Okay. And the second one is going to be a natural 19 on die for a 26.
Shield for that one.
Okay.
Ken has rolled more nat 20s this fight. It's amazing.
I know. Like,
I'm literally rotating my dice too, so that way
In all fairness, he has like 27 creatures to roll for. It's within
It's
the
true.
odds to roll that many.
Yes.
It's the same as us.
Yes.
Oh,
You shouldn't
don't
have to
forget,
roll for
Ken.
that many because we should be killing them.
It hits, but I'm immune to criticals. So
You are correct. So that reduces that to 6 points of slash. No, 10 points of slashing.
Okay.
Good to remember. All right, this Archmage is going to go here. It's concentrating on that, so it's not going to do anything there. It is going to cast a firebolt at Savesh. Yeah, it's Saveshna here.
You're looking for a 28 to hit right now.
That'll miss. It had to get a 19 or higher. All right, Kismet, before your turn starts, you see the night serpent's coil shimmer and swirl in a way that draws the eye. The hissing growl grows louder as a knot of purple serpents glide through the doorway. At this point, Mugmug, your eyes roll back into your head as you are taken over by an aspect of Utau. In Mugmug's voice, you hear, "Shisakama, prepare yourself!" And forcing Mugmug's hands to the sky, the room fills with magic before Mugmug returns. The magic leaves Mugmug briefly. As everyone will gain the benefit of a heal and a greater resto.
Okay, what level heal? So how much HP?
Heals
Ja-
70 hit points, right?
Yeah, 70.
Yeah, just straight up 70 points.
Yep.
But that does nothing for my exhaustion, unless you're saying that God magic.
Greater
overrules-
restoration.
Greater restoration.
Greater restoration takes a level.
Yes, but the spell specifically states that a long rest is needed to remove it, so I'm leaving that up to Ken if he's
Hey,
saying
what-
God magic
so-
rules that.
I'm going to say the God Magic overrides it.
Cool. Yeah, I figured that's not a call I can make. So
Yeah, alright, Kismet.
Cool.
Just realized I've been an idiot with something that I've been doing on my D&D Beyond sheet, and just wow.
You know what?
It's
This
fine.
freaking mage in the corner is doing way too much. I'm on that step, the middle of the steps. So,
It'll
5,
take a-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is there a zombie that's still alive?
Yes. The zombie crits you, by the way.
Oh, this freaking zombie. Kenneth, I swear to God. For
However, it rolls snake eyes with the damage, so it'll only be 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Christ, my guy. Go play the freaking lottery right now.
We're
With
over
how
here
many
fighting.
crits you are getting, you need to go play the lottery.
I mean, honestly, though, shouldn't you just kick the zombie in the face and then moved?
No, because I want to punch this archmage in the face.
So, Lisa fighting Dendar the Night Serpent. Kismet's getting his ass kicked by a base level zombie.
All right.
Alright,
Kismet.
I'm attacking this archmage. Is it at disadvantage?
It would be. Wait, no, disadvantage? No. Straight. Actually, yeah, disadvantage on the Archmage. Yeah, sorry. Because foresight.
Cool. That's still a 23
23 will
for the
hit.
first one.
Roll damage separate for me, so that way I can make con saves
Yes.
for the Wall of Force.
So the first one, it's 8 points.
All right. 8
The
points on
second attack is a 22 to hit.
You don't have to worry about that any further. It dropped concentration on the very first one.
Okay, so the second attack is 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And I am going to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
It's another 22. And a 21.
That'll hit.
Cool. Those all 3 hits, and this one has the Hand of Harm. So I get all 4 of these dice. Plus 12. Cool. That'll be 22 more points of damage.
22 points. All right. This Archmage is looking quite bloody. All right. Anything else, Kismet?
That is all I can do at the moment.
All right. Before Dantilus's turn, Dendar is going to use its 5th and final legendary action of this turn to make a bite attack upon Dantilus.
Okay.
That'll be 26 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Bites. 7, 11, 22 or 21 points of piercing
Is that vulnerability thing still up or no?
for a full minute.
So it'll be just a straight 22 points of piercing.
Straight
I don't get
22,
the-
yeah.
Good.
Cool.
Sorry, I thought process. For the other people who didn't have the exhaustion, would the Greater Restoration cure that?
No, as it is not
I think this is like an aura thing due to the mug
a chaos.
That's
Yep.
fair. It was a thought.
Yep, a good
I had to
Dantilus.
ask.
Okay.
You are in Dendar's face.
Yeah. And this is round 7, correct?
Round 6. Actually, no. It would just hit round 7. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Also, at this point, too, before you get into your turn, a coil of... There is still a trail of Dendar that is leading all the way to where Dendar is from the door. As one of the coils smash this... Oh! Shit. Shit. That killed the wrong person.
You smashed the wrong person, didn't you? Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna replace this with the simulacrum there, because it crushed the simulacrum. Or the shield guardian, what it was. With the coils.
When it gotta go smash, gotta go smash.
Dantalus, what are you doing?
Well, I am going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I am going to... Let me make sure that I am doing this correctly. 1 second, because I have never done this before.
Also, by the way, the maze is starting to
Yes.
shift as you are as you're battling.
What do you mean?
The hallway is getting shorter.
Like, as in, when you say shorter, like it's coming up from behind us?
As in, a wall is forming. Like there, behind Mug.
Oh, well, I'm not really that observant. I really wouldn't see that, so I'm gonna still go with my plan, which is I'm gonna use my action to disengage,
Okay.
and I am gonna use my fly speed of 40 feet, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I gotta think if I make sure I get this right. So there's the one Archmage up top, and then there is a dude down below, and then Saveshna, correct?
So the Zulkir is above Saveshna. There's an Archmage that Kismet is fighting. There is Phil. Or actually, no. What zombie is that? That is L, the zombie.
It's
Well,
Larry.
Honestly,
name's Larry
Larry is probably going to get adopted at the end of this, so we're not going to worry about Larry.
We defeated Dendar, and all we got was this dumb zombie.
Yeah,
I say if the zombie survives at the end of this, we use True Resurrection on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know what?
100%.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I agree. That's a pact. I'll even use Wish if I need to. We just might have to sleep. I am going. So I went 25 feet. I think I'm 10 feet above. So I would like to fly down to 10 feet.
Okay.
Which I think, what is that? Control?
Control, yeah.
No. It really doesn't want to let me do that. Oh, because I'm grabbing the wrong person. That's why. Sorry, I didn't ask for consent to grab Astrum like that. And I am going to.
You
'cause I
devil.
believe- I know,
You
right?
devil.
I believe I'm within 60 feet of this person. Yes, I am. And I am going.
You okay there? You just sort of dropped out. Or stopped talking.
No, because I just thought about what I was going to do, and I'm a moron.
All you have is your bonus action left right now because you action disengaged.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm a moron. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything. That's my turn.
All right. What would Dendar do?
Go back the way she came from?
Actually, yes. As Dendar looks around, turns backwards, and has... Dantalus is the only one that... Dantalus and Mug are the only ones that avoid this. As Dendar lets out a... I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, boy.
As nightmare gas starts to fill into this area coming from Dendar's mouth.
Okay.
Got a 28.
22.
Was this a spell or just a
It's a
thing?
it's like a dragon's breath.
Okay.
Such a high modifier. Why?
Oh, God.
I only got a 19.
A
just
19 will
rolled.
fail.
Was
Yeah,
it
I rolled a 19 as
22?
well.
19 will fail. What'd you say? 22?
Yeah.
22 will also fail.
Favored by the gods.
Favored by the gods, Sevesta, because you got a
I
log
don't
rabbit.
know.
I am from the gods.
Yeah,
Can I,
I-
just be automatically
roll.
favored?
I'll roll
So-
favored by the gods. Just
So that's a 28 now.
Let's go D4s.
24.
I think it's a 26.
Yep, 24 will fail. It is a 26 DC.
Okay, so I pass, but I lose my one out.
So you will take, on a fail, 58 points of psychic damage. Half on a success. As this also will kill all of the Thayans short of the Zalkir. As the Zalkir would have
No,
died...
the zombie! Larry, no!
Harry's gone.
No, Larry is immune to this because it's a for intelligent
Psychic
crea-
damage.
It's intelligent creatures only for this. So Larry's just sitting there completely.
Larry, the prodigal.
So that would have killed her. However, her what is it? Her what
The
is it
tattoo
called?
thingy.
Her death ward goes off, leaving her at 1, and then her what is the it starts with an S. This. Oh, what is the name of that? Why can't I remember? It's the spell
Simulacrum.
that. No, it's the spell that goes off if certain qualifications are met. Contingency.
Contingency.
As the heal goes off on her for the contingency.
Who was this that it
Can I?
happened to?
Well,
So-
here's a question. Can I counterspell a contingency?
It's
No, because it's the
No.
effect. Never mind. Nope.
yeah.
No, Thinking about it,
it's
no,
the
it wouldn't
artifact
work.
that's doing it. You wouldn't. I think it even says it in there. It just happens. You have no
Yeah.
warning.
Yeah.
Well, that
How-
and counterspell, I have to see the casting of contingency.
Yes. So that is Dendar's turn. Her turn. She is then going to.
So, just even with my 9 perception, Dendar really doesn't give a shit. Like, it's killing everybody. It doesn't really care who's
Oh, yeah.
helping resurrect it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That seems pretty classic to Dendar. That's their MO.
Good job, Thans. Resurrecting something that's killing you, too.
It's like, in hindsight, maybe this was a bad idea.
The more you know.
She is going to then throw lob a black orb right towards Astrum.
Yay!
Can I? Is she casting this?
She is, yeah.
I am going to counterspell.
All right. That'll counterspell, yeah. As her necrotic fireball, you counterspell it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank goodness I'm.
Mugbug.
Wait, if I'm already naturally resistant to something like necrotic damage, do I get double resistance?
You
They
do
don't
not,
stack,
no.
do they?
They do not stay.
Aww. Alright,
Mugbug, your
okay.
turn. Yes.
Seeing a black fireball, could I write that down as it's not fire damage and maybe something you could use in the future?
No, because that is something that is a class action that she has, as she is a
Oh.
different type of wizard than you.
Cool.
Yeah, you would know that as
Bugmug?
a scribe wizard thing as a wizard.
6, 7, 10. Mugmug is going to cast Psychic Lance on. Did we figure out if she was anything to psychic damage or no?
No, we haven't.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a 7th level Psychic Lance on her,
Okay.
attempting to empower it. So I need a 24 intelligence saving throw, and
Alright,
whatever it is, decrease 5 from it.
She got a 16 minus 5. So she will fail. She will use her third legendary resistance
Is what I wanted.
to pass.
So, did I say I was going to empower this? I can't remember.
You did, yes.
Yes, you
I
did.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Math is hard when you're in a stressful situation trying to kill a god. 45 points of psychic damage.
You said 45?
45.
Is it half on save?
Half as much, yes.
Alright, so half 45 is 23.
And cool, I figured out a couple things with that. So, alright. That's everything.
Alright. Before Astrum's turn, she is going to use a legendary action, as she is going to cast a spell upon we're gonna go with Astrum. Astrum, I need a wisdom saving throw.
When you say cast a spell, is this something I can see that I can counterspell, or is this like a god
Yeah.
thing?
You can absolutely try to counterspell.
Okay, I will use a. I'll use a 5th level.
Bonus action. 5th level back at slots.
What?
Sorry.
What?
He's saying how he's using, he's getting sorcery points back.
Oh. I'm using a 5th level counterspell for me.
Has anyone used the reroll yet that Moros gave?
Not yet.
Okay.
Or no, did we use it?
I'm pretty
we?
sure Kismet did.
Did I? I think
Yeah,
I
I
did.
Used it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
To get rid of a
and then it
crit.
still ended up being a D20. It's a natural
Yeah.
20.
It still ended up
I'm
being
not-
accurate, yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Do I
Astrum,
need to
what-
roll?
Oh yeah, the counterspell. Yes. Roll for it.
Cool. Am I rolling for a 9th level again?
Yes.
I don't think that's gonna make it. No, that's a 4. That's a 4. Nope.
All right. So
I
Astrum,
got
what's the saving throw?
I got
It's a
I
9.
got a 22 on the saving throw.
22 will fail. As you are hit with a Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, back to her cantrip ways. I
Yeah.
see.
10, 12, 15, 19, 21, 25 points of psychic damage, and you immediately have to use your movement to move away.
From Dendar.
Yeah, from Dendar.
Okay. Well, that's convenient because I was planning on doing that anyway. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, and then that starts your turn. Now, once you move out of that way.
All right. Bonus action, Rage. I'll
Okay.
pick that back up. And then I will make 2 attacks against the
The Zalkir.
villainous wench here.
Yeah.
The first one is a 27 to hit.
27 will hit her.
I will use a 3rd level smite for 43 points of damage. Is she resistant to fire?
Just real
She
quick,
is not.
is it still at disadvantage against her?
Oh, yes, it would be.
Okay, I do reckless this.
Okay.
So that's actually plus so 50 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Let me re-roll here. So that is a 19 plus 10. So that's a 29 on the second hit.
That'll hit.
And then I'd already rolled everything but the fire damage. So 35 plus 5, so 40 points.
All right, you chop her head completely off.
Okay, excellent.
As the only thing left is Larry and Dendar.
My man Larry,
Let's
you'll
go.
get through this,
About
my
that-
friend.
Guy down there, who's that?
That's Larry. That's Larry the zombie.
Really?
We've got Kismet.
The party has adopted it at this point.
Mhm.
They said if they beat Dendar, they were going to true resurrection the zombie.
Oh,
to
like
see.
there's a zombie there, but what about
I think
There's
that's
I think
Kismet.
Who's
that's
I think you're
Kismet.
that?
seeing me. I think
Okay,
you're seeing
okay,
me.
okay. I was like,
We're not trying to kill
who's this
Kismet.
person?
It's already been
Okay,
decapitated
Dendar.
once. Yeah, we're good.
Let's
Alright.
get it. I had something completely different planned. So now I gotta
Thirds.
figure something out here.
Level 9 banishment.
No, right? But would that work?
Probably not.
Resistances?
Don't do
But
it.
no, because
You
it's
could-
still banished. We need to kill this thing, not
You
banish
could
it.
try a level 9 guiding bolt or something.
Yeah, I was actually literally just thinking that.
That's, you know,
maybe not like level 9 though.
I mean,
Come on, guys, gotta go.
Okay, I'll do a level 8 though. I'll do a level 8 guiding bolt.
All right, roll
Why
ahead.
not? I don't have any level 8 slot like spells. Hold on. Guiding bolt. D6. It's a plus 14 on die. My guiding bolt.
So 14 on die plus your modifier. What's your modifier?
No! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I rolled a natural 1. Plus 14 is a 15.
I thought you said a 14. You got a 14 on die.
I said I get a plus 14
Oh, a plus 14
on
yeah.
die.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah, no, I rolled a natural 1.
With an 8th level guiding bolt.
The end, guys. The end, guys. Bye.
All right. Anything else?
Bonus action. No, I'm just gonna run away a little bit. I'm gonna be a little shy.
Get around.
Gonna... Whoa! Did I just move a massive amount there?
You did. You moved like 25 feet to the.
Okay. I wanna go this way first of all.
Because you were
Oof.
right there last turn. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Here we go. That's where I'm gonna
Right.
go. Oh, that
Lady-
was really disappointing, you guys.
Lady
I'm
I'm
Sylvester,
so
before-
disappointed.
Before your turn starts, Dendar is going to use one of her legendary actions.
of course she is.
She is going to send a coil at Mugmug to with the no, that is a crit for a 39, and the coil is a 4d8.
If Ooptao had just proposed to Dendar, would we be in this position right now? Would they just
10,
be husband
16,
and wife?
19. You'll take 29 points of bludgeoning damage, Mugmug.
Okay.
Sebastian, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to drink a potion of flying.
Okay.
Since apparently my broom is somewhere in the room.
Your broom is all over in this corner.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna run and get it. I'm just gonna drink the potion.
Okay.
So that's gone. It lasts for an hour. No concentration, which is nice. And then I'm going to convert a 5th level spell slot into sorcery points with my bonus action.
Okay.
So I can
So you get
get
the flying
those
again.
back.
Some burning sorcery points too.
Alright, that's action, bonus action. What do those doors look like?
The doors are they are made of black iron. Or wait,
Like, how big are they?
they are 30 feet tall, and it's double doors. Each door is 30 feet wide and 30 feet tall.
Okay. How's Dindar looking?
Dendar's looking almost bloodied.
Okay. Well, I am going to, I guess, head towards Dindar with my movement.
Okay.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, that's everything.
All right. Larry's turn is going to... Larry is gonna... Oh. Jump, and is going to attempt... He can't even physically hit Saveshna, except with a crit, and gets a 10 on die.
Larry's just gonna
it is your turn.
Cool. Larry, my man.
Larry wants a hug.
Man, there's really nothing I can cast out of the staff.
The greatest thing is Larry is literally only alive with 1 HP because of his undead fortitude as well.
You know what? Let's try it. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot all 4 at Dendar.
Okay. AC is 25.
Ooh, a 15 on die at least. Which means exactly one of them will hit. It's a natural 19. All others are under 15.
All right.
My one lucky D10 gets 3 points of damage, force damage.
3 points of force. Better than nothing.
It's gonna matter in the end, guys, I swear.
Anything else, Kismet?
Yes. Hide in the corner.
All right. As you go to hide in the corner, she's going to take her legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attacks. And get underneath Honoria. And you're going to see the snake, like God, rise off the ground, Honoria.
Why? This is because my god is in direct opposition of yours. Or you, I guess.
Dantalus, your turn.
She didn't do anything to you.
Real quick,
Okay.
Dantalus, before you go,
Oh,
there's one final thing that happens. The hissing suddenly stops. And in the deadly silence, the remainder of Dendar's body leaves the doorway. A serpentine, a feminine, sibilant voice of the Eater of Worlds speaks. Perhaps a snack before I dine. Oh, it's been too long since I've been back in this world. As the doors slam shut.
Yep.
As Dendar is made whole on the plane once more. Very quickly you realize the only way to beat her at this point, to stop the coming apocalypse, is to defeat her here. In this combat. Now, Dantalus, now you can go.
I'm sorry.
No pressure.
I mean, as in the doors slam shut behind us and we're stuck in here, correct?
No, well, the wall, there's a wall behind you now. The magus has been shifting as you've been fighting. As you are
Yes.
trapped in this room with Dendar, as Ubtao is attempting to keep her in here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And give
that's
you guys a chance to end her before she escapes.
Okay. So with my action, I am going to provided I do get another turn, I am going to drink the potion. What's the name of it? Potion of absolute power. What the fuck is the name of it? Maximum power. There it is. So I am going to drink that as my action, and then as my bonus action, I am going to. Before I do this, I'm gonna move back. Oop, nope. Right. God damn it. Here. I can do that, correct? You guys are
Yeah,
not
sure.
there?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I just want to be on ground. And I am going to cast the Blade of Destruction on top of Dendar.
All right, what does the Blade of Destruction do? And Honoria is there. You will hit Honoria if it's an AoE.
It is not. It is a 9th level spell. Or I'm sorry, Blade of Disaster, not Destruction. A blade that is shaped of a planar rift, about 3 feet long, in occupied space that you can see within range. It lasts for the duration. When you cast a spell, you can make up to 2 melee spell attacks with the blade, each one against a creature, loose object, or structure within 5 feet of the blade. Blah blah blah. On a hit, the target takes 4d12 force damage. The attack becomes a critical if the number on the d20 is an 18 or higher. On a
Okay.
critical, the blade
So-
takes an additional 8d12.
Okay. Okay. Technically, this is a lost spell.
Why?
It's only there's only one rating of it in existence, and it's in. You have to go through Icewind Dale to find it. But
I
don't care at this point. I want to see it go.
okay.
I've never
I
seen
didn't
the spell used, so.
Oh,
I will say, a character that has been through Icewind Dale and
Yes.
seen that scroll has made an appearance in this campaign.
They have, yes. So canonically, it can work.
and I am so sorry. I did not know that. Otherwise, I would not have even dropped it. It just came up as a wizard spell, so I assumed it was cool.
Yeah, it's like it's like the only spell that's like that, actually.
Oh. All right.
So, but you had no way of knowing, so no big deal. Go for it. I want to see this thing work.
All right.
So let me give you a spiritual weapon.
Oh God, I thought that was actually an 18 on one of them, but it wasn't. So one is definitely going to miss because it's a natural 2. The other one is a 12, which will be a 26 to hit.
26 barely hits.
All right. So that is going to be 12, 2, 3, 4. Oh, rolled really bad. 9, 7, 18. 21 points of force damage.
Shit. 21 points of force damage. All right.
And then just FYI, that drops my immunity to fire damage and poison damage, and my flying. That is now all gone. And that's it. That's action, bonus action. I'm good.
All right. At the end of your turn, and before its turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions here, and this is going to. Gonna make a bite attack against Honoria. That'll hit. Where is my last D8? There it is. So that's 12, 18, 30 points of piercing, Honoria. Dendar's full turn now. Gonna roll to see if it recharges. It does not. Dendar is going to cast a spell upon Dantalus. Is everyone still
What
there?
are you doing to me?
She's casting a spell upon you, Dantalus.
Like a.
So I need a wisdom saving throw.
So I'm just not going to take any chances, and I'm going to take a point of exhaustion and just say that I succeed.
Okay. So then I'm going to make 3 attacks upon Honoria.
No chance.
My sanctuary gone at this point then? Yes, because I made an attack, didn't I?
Yeah. So Honoria, what is your AC?
19.
19, so
That'll
all of
probably
those
get
will
all of
hit. Yeah. So you're going to take... Bomb. Six, 10, 20, 30, 40, 44, 84 points of damage. Half of that is
What kind of
slashing.
damage?
So, or not slashing, half of that is piercing, so you'll have 42 of that is piercing. The other 42 is bludgeoning.
Is the bite attack piercing?
Yes, the bite is piercing.
So 42 of this attack was, and then what was the other damage?
42 bludgeoning, so you'll take half of that.
Which is 21.
Yeah.
Mugmug.
Great.
Okay. Mugmug is going to cast another 7th level Psychic Lance. So I
Okay.
need another int save of 24. Whatever it is, decrease.
All right. She'll
Who?
fail it. She will use
Okay.
her. She will use her 4th legendary resistant to pass.
What? That's some bullshit.
We're talking about a god here.
I'm aware, it's still bullshit. I only got 23 points. Rolled absolute garbage on that.
Okay. As Mugmug, you start to feel the walls of this area pushing in, as you feel the walls at your back.
Okay, that's a bonus action. Convert another. I'm gonna do a 4th level this time.
Okay.
Cool. That's everything.
All right, Mugmug, you feel the walls are starting to push you in towards the room.
Yep.
Astro.
Can I ask a sorcerer question really quick?
Sure.
Sure.
Can you convert a spell slot to have more sorcerer points than you can currently, like, say you can only
No.
have 4? Can
Yes.
you convert to have more than that?
There's an entire Warlock Sorcerer multi-class build called the Crack Lock. Look it up if you are interested. It's completely broken.
So you can, like, if you only have 3, you can convert to have 6 and then spend those 6.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep. Astro, before you take your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to make a... It's going to use its legendary action to move away from you without provoking opportunity attacks, and it's going to get right into Mugmug's face.
Reaction spit at her. Ugh.
Astrum, your turn.
Huge though, right? So like,
What's that? Astrum, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
I think we may have lost him.
and I'm back.
We didn't hear any of that.
All right, sorry about that. My internet blipped. Darn American internet. You said that Dendar moved away from me, but I can still hit Dendar, right? Because of just how she is.
No, her form is now all in, and so her mini is the full.
Okay, so I can just move. I'll have to move closer to hit Dendar.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay. Now I'm back on here. So let's see here. Let's see if I can get there. 10, 15, 20, 25. I will not be able to get to Dendar this turn. Okay. Trying to think here. I don't think I can do anything else right now because it. You know what? I will bonus action drop my rage, and then it's gonna fall away anyway. And then I will.
Well, it wouldn't have fallen because you did get targeted with a spell earlier this turn.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I will keep my rage, and that's all I can do right now. So that's it. My turn's over.
Okay. Honoria, your turn.
Kill the bad thing. Kill the bad thing. Make it go away, boss.
How's it looking?
Dendar's looking healthier than it was a turn ago.
Fine, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I've never cast this before. Much like most of anything I do in D&D. I want to cast Celestial Spirit, but I'm gonna upcast it.
Okay, what does Celestial Spirit do?
So I get to summon a Celestial to help us out. It has a very low armor class. Oh wait, hold on. It's 11 plus spell that I decide to cast it at.
Yes.
Yeah, so instead of a 5th level spell, I'm going to cast it at a 7th level spell. So that I can get that little extra bit there. I'm going to make it a defender.
Okay.
And it will be 11, 18, 20 points. Its AC is 20. 60 hit points. The only thing that I'm Good? Okay. And it will go right after me.
Yep.
And it's a range of 90 feet that I can summon it to, so I'm just going to summon it right behind Dendar.
Okay.
Yeah. And then my bonus action will be to cast To heal myself. Oh wait. Okay. Yes. Spells. I will also cast. Trying to see what I have here. I don't really have much.
You only have a
Whereas
bonus
bonus
action that
actions.
you can use. I don't think clerics really get except.
I don't think
level
I have.
1.
I could like cast Sanctuary on myself again.
You already
You
cast a spell.
cannot.
No, I can't.
You already cast a spell this turn.
Okay, then I will just move a little bit out of the way here.
Okay. And then you can take your
yeah.
Celestial's turn.
Where did I go? Just messed up my entire viewpoint here. Oh, that's what happened. It locked. Okay. Now I can't see Dendar. We're gonna fix this in a second. I'm gonna move this a little bit more.
So it was right next to Dendar. If you.
Oh, is that me? Is that me?
Yeah.
I don't want to move it. I'm moving me.
Yeah, you were moving it.
Okay. I can't really see anything because my computer went wonky. I'm just gonna
So
move it like
this-
that.
Yeah, so the Celestial is right next to Dendar.
Perfect. Needed to be nearby. I think I have to be within melee.
Within 5 feet, it says, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. And
Alright,
then
now your
the
Celestial
Celestial
gets
will go
attacked,
right
yeah.
after. Okay. I have to look this up again.
So
Okay.
its attack is a your spell attack modifier to hit.
I believe that's a 14. Yes, it
14
is.
plus your d20.
Oh, please be good to me. Okay, 19.
19 will miss. Or 19 on
Yeah.
die.
Yeah. Oh no, 5 on die.
Yes, that'll miss, unfortunately.
But I get attacks. I get multi-attack.
Half the
It's
spell's
equal
level
to
rounded
half the
down.
spell's level rounded down.
So you
So
get
I will
one
try
additional
2
one?
more times.
'Cause you guessed at
7.
5th, right?
I get
Or no,
No,
7th.
she
get-
said
7.
I cast it
7.
at
So
7.
she gets 2.
3.
2 more.
I get
Yeah,
3
total.
in total.
Yeah, 2 more.
Rolled another 5. Are you kidding me? 3 5s in a row. I hate this. This is the worst.
Alright, as your Celestial swings and misses. Anything else?
No, I can't do anything.
Alright, at the
That's it,
end
that's all I
of
can do.
your Celestial's turn, Dendar is going to take a legendary action. It is going to then cast a spell upon your Celestial.
Yeah, well,
I need a wisdom save from the Celestial.
it gets my bonus, I think. No, it doesn't.
Not for that. Actually, wait a minute.
Proficiency bonus equals your bonus. Yes.
Yeah, okay, well then wouldn't it just get a 6 plus...
and it's immune to charmed and frightened. Just
Yes.
FYI.
Yep. So I don't think Dissonant Whispers would actually work. So.
Oh.
Because I think that Dissonant Whispers is technically a charm.
Hey, you know what? If that means that it saves someone else from being dissonant whispered and it fails on this, then great.
Nope, it is not a charm.
Oh, okay, never mind. So I still have to
So
roll a
wisdom save. So you get a +2 on the wisdom
I
save.
rolled a
for that.
natural 20.
So 22 will still fail, however.
What's my proficiency?
It gets a plus
26.
6.
Yeah, it'd be 26.
So it'd be a
Wow.
26.
I'm looking at the.
It says challenge proficiency equals your bonus. Proficiency bonus.
Yeah, proficiency bonus equals your bonus, but it doesn't have. It's not proficient in wisdom saving throws. It would say in the stat block, wisdom save.
Okay. Wow, I finally rolled a natural 20, not on my attacking rolls. I'm not bitter.
So it'll still fail.
Yeah.
For 23 points of psychic.
I guess I have to keep track of this now, don't I?
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright, Lady Sylvester, your turn.
Okay. Well, I think that gives me room to get in there.
It does.
So I'm going to maybe. Oh. And I use control. I think I can get to right there. And that should put me in melee range, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action, quicken spell, and make
Okay.
myself disappear with improved invisibility, improved disability. That's what it feels like. And then I will make 2 sword attacks against it.
Okay.
And these are not at disadvantage, so I have my
Yeah.
advantage. Okay.
Yep.
Oh god. I'm gonna need every bit of it. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will miss.
Alright.
AC is
So-
25.
Okay, second attack. Okay, this one will hit. 17 plus 12.
Yep.
And I will dump a... God, what spell slots do I have left? I'll dump a 3rd level spell slot into this.
Okay.
So that'll be 11 slashing and 4d8. Yeah. So 14 plus 23 radiant damage.
23 radiant, okay.
And
Anything else?
it's movement, bonus action, so that's everything.
Larry is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, get behind Dantalus and attempt to hit Dantalus.
My AC now is 17, just FYI.
No,
since
Larry.
I no longer have Tasha's.
He gets a 5.
We're saving you. That's not allowed.
Kismet, your turn.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I can see Dendar. Really just can't do any of the spells out of the... That's upsetting.
You guys are allowed to pre-roll, by the way. 8, because you did find the AC is 25.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna just do my Eldritch Blast. That is 4 hits.
4 hits, all right.
$28 points of force damage.
All right, Dendar is now looking bloodied. Anything else, Kismet?
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that really
Yeah.
doesn't mean much for a god. Running back into the corner, as I am,
Okay.
as a person, frantically gonna see what I can do.
Dantalus, before your turn, it is going to take a legendary action to attempt to bite you.
What? It's. Oh, I guess it is kind of near me, huh?
Yeah, it's got a 10-foot reach. That is going to be that's going to hit.
Yeah.
For-
I mean, anything over 17, I think it has to roll a natural 1 to miss me, so we're good.
Yeah, a 24 to hit. Or 24 damage.
Oh, 24 damage. Cool.
Yeah, 24 piercing. So,
But I'm still under the thing, right? To where
the vulnerability. So, yeah, it's just straight
yeah.
damage.
Cool.
All right, your turn,
We'll
Tantalus.
keep track of that. All right, so 24 damage. Ooh, that sucks. All right. As my bonus action, I will command the blade to move 30 feet, which I think only gets me about halfway to where it needs to be,
Yup.
unfortunately. So, oh wait, can I not move this? Or do you need to, or can you move it for me, the blade? Can you move it 30 feet for me?
15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool, thank you so much. And then for my action, I am going to cast a 7th level spell, which will be what's it called? Crown of Stars.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, it is not. I am so sorry. I misspoke. Why would I do such a thing? Ah, what am I thinking? What am I thinking?
Then you should take your turn.
Can you just die already? And I am going to instead do a 7th level pulse wave.
Okay, you will hit Saveshna in that.
Will I?
Yep, Saveshna's right in front of you.
Yeah, that's fine. Savesha can take it. I'm not worried about her.
Oh, fuck you.
She's fine.
All right,
I'm
con
not worried about
save.
Savesha. Of 22.
5 on die for con of plus. That's a 15, so she will fail.
All right.
What's my save here?
22.
For what?
Con.
Con? Oh, I fell.
It's okay, because... One second. Just...
Dendar is also going to use her 5th and final legendary resistance to pass.
Cool. I will, as I send out this spell, I will also use my reaction and make Lady Saveshna pass this con save with a point of exhaustion onto me, and
Okay.
They will still take half of the. Sorry. $10d6. $29 points of damage, so halved will be what was that? 15 for Dendar and then 14 for Saveshna. Is that how we do it for
Sounds
player? Okay, cool.
All right, so 7 because it's magical damage.
Yeah. And no one is pushed, no one goes anywhere, but that's it. That's all I got.
All right. At the end of your turn, before it goes, it's going to use a legendary action to make a coil attack upon Saveshna. That'll hit. That will be 28 points of bludgeoning damage upon you, Saveshna.
What was the roll? Was it over 28 to?
It was over 30 to hit.
Okay, yeah.
So next up, Dendar's turn. Dendar is going to turn to face you, Saveshna, fully.
I got a con save real fast.
Yep.
Yep, that'll make it.
A 30, or 2 30s and a 21 to hit.
The 2 30s will hit.
So you will take 56 points of bludgeoning damage total.
Oh, can you break that down? Because I got to roll con save.
28 and 28.
28 and 28, okay.
So 2 14s for the con.
Save and a save.
Okay.
Alright, and that was how much total? 50 what?
56 total.
56, okay. Oof. Looking rough. Looking real rough.
Mugmug, your turn.
So, what Misa gonna do is 6th level. Because finally, I've been trying to burn down her fucking legendary resistances this whole time. Finally, I'm casting a 6th level Psychic Lance. Whatever it is, -5 from it.
You know she has 7, right? Just so we're clear.
So
I don't-
what you do,
How do we know
what
that?
you what you find out though, Mugmug, is she has immunity to spells under 6th level. 6th or under. And
Great, I'm out of spell slots then.
Your Psychic Lance
Well,
does not.
wait. What do you mean under 6th level?
Is it 6th level and under, or under 6th
Lim-
level?
Limited magic.
Didn't I
immunity.
cast a,
She is a god.
didn't I
So
cast
she-
something though that hit her?
You
At like
did.
a cantrip level?
She has to remember to use it.
Has to remember it exists.
Mm.
How
Dender
far away
immune
is
to
Kismet
spells.
from me?
You cannot
you-
see me at the moment.
How far away was Kismet away from me when last I saw?
You have not seen Kismet in a long time.
Okay.
Correction, you have not seen Kismet since the start of this fight, actually. Because he's been out of line, or they've been out of line of sight the entire time of your character, because you've been back in the hallway.
Yeah, I can't do anything else, so I'm gonna move 20 feet closer to Dendar then.
You're literally 5 feet from Dendar,
Oh.
if you look at the map.
Yeah, and I can't again. Fudge.
Alright, anything else, Mugmug?
No, not at the moment.
Alright, Astrum.
Alright, I can't move myself because my Tailspire just blew up kaput. But
you wanna
I'm
get-
gonna
you
fly. I will
get-
fly in right over top of Dantalus,
Okay.
and I will make my 2 enraged attacks. I'll miss the first one,
So you'll
but
have
the
to get
second.
you'll have to get 5 feet closer because you only have 5 feet reach, correct?
Yeah.
Dantalus is 10 feet away.
Can I? I mean, can I move? Yeah. I mean, I move
Yeah,
the full 30 to get within
Yep.
range.
Yep, you got
Okay.
it.
And then, so I missed with the first attack, but then the second attack, I use a 3rd level smite and do 41 points of damage. And that's
41.
without the fire.
Alright, 41 points. Dendar looks bloodied once again.
And that is my turn.
Alright, Honoria, your turn.
Hey,
Bring
I'm
the rain.
confused.
Bring the rain.
You keep thinking I'm gonna bring something, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm confused about the whole 6th level spell.
Dendar has a page-and-a-half stat block, and there's a lot to keep track of, and it's unless she wishes to be affected, Dendar is immune to spells of 6th level or lower on that. So I was forgetting about it for a couple attacks.
Hit her with the big guns. Fire away.
What big guns? What? I have.
Hit me with your best shot.
I think I have one or couple. I need to save that 9th level for his mass cure wounds if we need it. Does that include a 6th level spell? It has to be 7 or higher.
This has to be 7 or higher to hit.
It's ridiculous. I have
She's a god.
one 7th level spell. But the problem is that I did a summon celestial, which is a cleric. You know what? No, I won't.
That's no longer a spell really at this point. It's a construct, so that could still do damage.
No, I just mean like for me casting a spell.
Hmm.
Because Summon Celestial is a concentration
concentration.
spell. If I try to, so instead,
8th
I will
level inflict
cast-
wounds. Let's go.
because that will break concentration on my Summon Celestial.
No,
No,
it won't.
Inflict wounds? No, it won't.
It's not another
Don't
concentration.
don't have inflict wounds. I think I have. I have.
Guiding
Guiding
bolt.
bolt.
Have
Ooh.
guiding bolt, yes, but if I fail on that again, that's it. That's game over for me hitting her. What the heck? I have
Hey.
guiding bolt, 240 feet, ignores half and 3/4 damage. I
Let's
will
go.
cast it
You
at
got
my
this.
last slot that I want to keep open, a 7th level slot.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
Do
I'm
not
not
use
gonna-
We're fighting a god.
Do
We
not
gotta
use
risk
D&D
it.
Beyond. Do not use
Not
D&D
using
Beyond.
D&D Beyond. I'm going back
Okay.
to my thing. Where is it? Where? Guys, there's no brain cells anymore.
Just roll a D20. You got a whole bunch right over there in a bag.
Oh, I'm
You got
so
this.
nervous.
Pick a good one. You got this. You got so many D20s, and they're all
Hey,
good.
Scanlan? Scanlan. Come on, buddy.
Scanlan seems.
No, it's not gonna. Oh, maybe? What is it, 25?
Mhm.
25 is AC.
Yes.
You gotta get 11 or higher.
Oh, I got an 11!
Alright, so that'll hit. Roll your damage.
Okay. I better be quiet. Okay, so my eyes hurt like mad.
It's 100.
So it's 4d6 plus 1d6 for each level above first, and I'm rolling it at a 7th level.
So
So
6
4d6.
extra. So 6 extra d6.
Yep. 1, 2,
So
3.
it's 11d6, right?
If it's 46 at level 1, add an additional 6 because she's
10
casting at
10
7th
d6.
level.
10d6. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
Where are all my d6s? What the heck?
By the way, Saveshna on deck, by the way.
Yep.
No, I'm trying to hurry. I literally
by
don't know where
Larry.
all my d6s are. Where did they all go?
You know, there's a joke in here I want to throw in just to eat up the
Just
time.
don't.
I'm just not
Just-
going to.
I literally have no idea where all my. Oh, they're over here. Okay, so I have 4d6 plus 6d6.
Yep, so 10 dice
altogether.
6 total.
Okay. Okay, not bad. So that's 1, 2. Need to roll 4 more after this. 10, 20, 6, 29.
If she kills Dendar with this, it's
Okay,
so like.
so
glorious.
so 37, 57 with 20 points of necrotic. 20 points of extra radiant damage.
Alright, you hit Dendar hard. Dendar's still up.
Okay. So then now that is
Your celestial?
yes. Yeah. My next is my celestial.
Do you want the celestial to run up to Dendar?
I thought she was already there.
She got dissonant whispered away.
Oh, okay. Yes. Then she runs up to him.
Okay, and then you have 3 attacks with that.
Yes.
You gotta roll a 11 or higher.
Oh, okay. Well, 2 of them failed, but one of them's a 20.
A nat
Natural 20. Yeah.
Alright, so that'll be 2 die 10 plus 3 plus this spell's level, so plus 7. So 2 die 10 plus 10. And you can give some, either it or another creature within 10 feet of it, temporary
Yes.
1 die 10 temp HP.
Plus 3 plus the spell's radiant damage.
Yep, so you're going to add 10 total to the
Oh, okay.
what you roll. So 2 die 10 plus 10.
Okay, so 21 And then who's nearby?
So it
Oh,
can
I should look.
So it can get Dantalus, Astrum, or Saveshna, or itself.
Who's the lowest in hit points here?
I'm at 75.
I
Just say it, Danny.
no.
I'm more than fine.
No.
Okay,
Go to
so
Saveshna.
Saveshna. Okay, fine. Saveshna. So I'll give it to Saveshna. 1d10.
Yeah.
Dantalus and Astrum look relatively healthy here.
Yeah, no.
Um,
That whole thing of like you healing us like saved my ass. Like it's beyond
Yeah.
that.
Okay, 8 hit points.
8? I will take it.
They're temp HP too. So.
Yep, got it.
All right.
I'd be almost dead if it weren't for that prayer.
All right. Saveshna, your
That
turn.
is my turn.
How bloody is this guy looking? On a scale between 1 and 100%, what would you say his health level is?
Between 1 to God, where are we?
Probably about a 40%.
About a 40%? Ah, okay.
35 to 45%, rough maths.
Okay. I am going to Quicken Spell
Okay.
at 7th level. Because I still have advantage.
Yeah.
I'm going to do Inflict Wounds.
Okay. As a bonus.
Yeah, Quicken Spell, so my bonus action. Oh god. I don't
That's
think I
what you're
got
fighting.
it. Yeah. Shit. No. 24.
24 would just barely miss.
Oh, there goes my 7th level spell slot.
2 points, sorcery points to add 5 to it.
So that will hit. A 29 will
Okay.
hit.
Okay. Well, thank you. That's
I love the image of Mugmug's little hand just pointing like behind a coil of Dendar. No, you hit, Saveshna! You a hit! You hit right there!
alright. That's it.
I more pictured as she was getting ready to miss, and Mugmug just goes, "Hey!" and then she hits.
Mugmug shoulders a coil into just right into the. That's a hit.
That is my reaction.
Yep.
Okay.
That will be 50 necrotic damage.
50 necrotic. All right. Dendar starting to look very bloodied at this point. Still looks healthier than Dantalus. But not as healthy as Astro.
That is not a valid comparison, okay?
At this point, would you say Dendar is rough enough for me to try what I was wanting to do, or not quite yet? I feel like Saveshna would kind of know after that first little.
Maybe a little lower.
Little lower? Okay, well, I got 2 attacks, so first sword attack.
She's roughly
Depending on
almost
how
exact.
this works.
She's roughly almost 2 of you healthy.
Okay.
I was gonna say, depending on how this works will depend on what I
Yeah.
use.
All
Whether
right,
I
so-
use a spell for you guys or for against her.
Yeah, well, I probably won't be up next round, but that'll be a 25 to hit on that first one,
25.
so
That is AC.
that'll hit.
Nice.
I'm gonna throw a smite on this one. That'll be 12 slashing plus. I gotta see what. I'm going to I'm gonna use my 6th level slot to smite on this, so it's still only 5.
Yep, still counts
Die.
as a 5th level.
Yeah. Or 4th level. And 4th level is as high as it goes. It's 5d8 at 4th level.
Hmm.
Okay, that's 14, 18, 23. radiant damage.
Okay.
And let's see, second attack. Come on, big money. That'll hit. It'll be a 27.
Yep. Dendar shields.
So that'll be die 6 for the slashing. So that'll be 9 slashing. And I gotta see what spell slots I have left for smite. Getting a little low. That'll be a second level spell slot for 3 die 8.
Here come the smites. Here come the
5.
smites.
That'll be 15 radiant damage.
15. All right, she's getting pretty low.
Why
Anything
did
else
she
to dish
literally
out?
put herself up against a wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back like 15 feet.
Okay.
I'll take that
Wait.
op attack.
You don't, because you're still within her attack range.
Well, I'll move back out of her attack range. Is it 20 feet I gotta go?
30.
30?
Her range is 25.
Okay. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That is a natural 20 to hit. She cannot
Yeah.
crit you, however, because of your armor. So I'll be 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it because I'm still up.
Alright, anything else?
That's everything.
Alright. Before Larry
Larry?
is going to attempt to hit Saveshna there.
Oh no.
Or not Saveshna, no.
That's me.
Dantalus.
Come
I
on.
would
flying.
think it would be hilarious if it went after Kismet again.
That
What
is
did Larry
another...
learn to fly?
Larry gets a natural 20 on Dantalus
Wow.
for
That's just
6
crazy.
points of bludgeoning. Before Kismet's turn, Dendar is going to take a legendary action. It is going to cast, and this is why it wanted everyone, it backed itself into a corner.
I rolled a 12 for my con save, just FYI.
Okay. So, Astrum, Celestial, Dantalus, Larry needs to make a wisdom saving throw for hypnotic
No,
pattern.
Larry! I don't think I can
So,
make it regardless.
Dantalus, you have advantage on this because you are elf.
Larry, no.
I didn't make
Actually,
it.
your
Celestial.
Celestial is immune to it.
Awesome.
I just double checked. Celestial is immune to it.
17 on top. Wisdom, you said?
Wisdom, yep.
25.
25 will fail.
Whoa.
DC
Yeah,
is
no worries.
26.
I am glad I left.
So,
That's why Nori is hanging out all the way back there.
So can I have a
That's why
question
I'm
for
raging.
you?
I
Yeah.
took a spell sniper for a reason.
I have a question for you. The way that reactions work. So if I use a reaction on my turn, I still have my reaction left after that, correct?
if you wait, what?
So I use my reaction on my turn to make
If you
some.
use your reaction on your turn, it doesn't come back until the start of your next turn.
Okay, then there is no way for me to. If a 25 will fail, there's no way for me to make that save.
Okay.
Because I don't think. Is anybody in?
You get a +2.
Oh, do I get?
Masher.
Oh, all right. Well then, all right. Then I have to. Gonna be a nope.
All right. So you become
That's gonna be. Nope. 22.
All right. So you become incapacitated, and that immediately drops concentration. Incapacitated drops concentration on spells.
I want to see the DM ruling on that.
right here. Can an incapacitated
That is
creature
the
concentrate?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This
The
would
actual-
use Blade of Disaster one more time, man. God.
The page on concentration of the player's handbook explicitly states that players that are incapacitated lose concentration immediately.
Damn it.
So,
Why do we have
you
to
are-
fight a smart god? Like,
All right, Kismet, your turn. As you see a bunch of blinding lights appearing from the corridor there.
Hey,
Is
I'm
this-
only allowed to
is this
do
the
that.
same thing as last time?
Yeah.
We're stunned for like a minute.
Yes, minute, or you have to take damage or be shaken awake
Ugh.
with
Go.
with a full action.
Thank you.
So I already counted it out. With my feline agility, I can make it there.
Okay. Suddenly, Kismet.
Yep, when suddenly Kismet.
And what was the ruling on what we talked about with Kismet?
Excuse me?
With the staff,
Yeah, was it yes or no?
it was a if or ishy.
Okay,
Depends on the circumstance.
okay. Because I have a small possible request for Kismet right now that could turn
Excuse
into
me?
a command.
So, Kismet, you are attuned to the staff of the Magi, which part of it means you have to work alongside with Ooptau's will. Mugmug has taken up the mantle of Ooptau. Mugmug
no.
is an aspect of Ooptau.
Oh, this is gonna go so bad.
How bad is Dendar looking right now?
Dendar is looking really bad right now.
Okay. I need to roll this because Mugmug's in full-fledged panic mode right now.
Who's gonna get it?
It's within reason. It's not like anything that would be disastrous for him or for them.
You get an overwhelming urge that you can resist, but an overwhelming urge to break the staff.
So you don't have to, Kismet, but you do feel that urge. It's not a compulsion. It's just something telling you, hey, this might be an idea.
Hold on, I need to look at damages.
Just remember, you got lots of friends there.
I know, that's why I have to look at damages. Hold on, I need to do a little bit of math real quick. I'm using a calculator because it'll just be easier. That is not what I wanted you to do. Okay, so yeah, that would definitely... Okay, no. No, I don't think Kismet would, because he knows how hurt people are. And he doesn't want to kill everyone just to kill Dendar.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet. If it gets a little more desperate, maybe. But for the time being...
Alright, so what are you doing, Kismet?
Well, actually...
We are approaching our 5th hour of combat, so...
I know. I'm sorry.
Sorry to bring this into it, just...
No, Kismet won't.
Okay.
I am going to attack Dendar full send with flurry of blows
Okay.
and hope that I get something good.
Are you using the monk or the staff as your monk weapon? Because it does count as a magical quarterstaff.
Yes.
Cool.
Mhm.
Just double checking.
I do hit with all of them, and one of them is a crit.
Nice.
The last one. Meaning... So, hold on.
D'Angelo's
2
on deck, by
staff
the way.
hits. The first hit, and... the crit. Okay, yeah, so it's all of my d8's worth of damage.
Ismit's gonna get the kill and calling it now.
I highly doubt it. $42 points of damage.
Alright, she's looking rough, but still up.
Guys, we're so close.
Anything else, Kismet?
No, that's all I can do.
Alright. Daedalus. You are stunned, right?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I can't do anything. I don't know even why I'm rolling. So, doesn't matter.
Dendar's turn is going to...
You had me all excited, Ken, and I was like, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, you're
Alright,
stunned.
Dendar is going to let out a gout of nightmare gas once again. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw that is here, with the exception of...
Oh.
Actually, Saveshna would be in this because it's a 60-foot cone.
But
Honoria, you
is
are
that
just... So Honoria and Mugmug are just outside of it.
Do I? I
Yeah.
might fail because I'm incapacitated. Like, what am I going to do?
Nice.
You have disadvantage on the save.
Oof.
What's the What is it?
The DC
I can't make it anyways. It doesn't matter.
The DC is 26 for wisdom save.
I would have passed, but now I have disadvantage, so I failed.
I rolled a nat 19 on it, so I'll pass with a
Okay.
plus 12 to that 19.
Okay.
I got 20 some odd, like over.
Okay, as long as you got over 26. The damage
Yeah.
is 58 points of psychic damage, half on a success. So half.
So
is
I would
20
still
or-
take half because I have my potion going of the.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so it'd
Is that
be
27?
29.
Yeah,
29?
27. 29.
Cool.
All right, and that's Dendar's turn. Mugbug.
Makes me love that
Um,
potion even more.
Ostrom, how are you doing?
I would say on a scale of 1 to 246, I'm like a
That's a lot.
what? I'm like a 137.
Not health points, like spell slots, smite slots, and shit like that.
I'm running low on those.
Okay. I'm debating between you and Saveshna making them big, casting large, to do more damage.
I've got second level slots left and first level slots left.
Yeah, it's gonna be,
You'll remember too that I believe Saveshna mainly is a dex based, right?
yeah, but it's just 2d4, or it's d4 damage per attack.
On the strength base, if I remember correctly.
Is it just? Screw it then.
March.
Ostrom, you're big now.
Oh, sweet.
Add a d4 to every attack.
Ostrom,
All right.
go big.
Ostrom big.
All right. Anything else, Mugbug?
Nope.
Astrum, your turn.
All right, here we go. We're gonna reckless
Uh,
this thing.
The target's weapons also grow to match the new size. While the weapons are enlarged, the target's attack with them deals an extra d4. It does not specify.
I
strength.
apologize. I thought it was a strength based.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, that's a 14 on die for a 20. A 25. So that is
25.
AC.
That is AC. Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do a second level smite. 2 8s, 16, 17, 20, 23, and then D4. 3, 24, 25, plus the rage, 27, plus 5 is 32 points on the first strike.
Okay. She's still up.
And second attack, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Yes.
All right.
Noria, you are on deck, so start planning what you're doing, Noria, by the way.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my reaction to make that. No, I'm just kidding.
7, 14.
I literally played with someone who his luck with his dice was historically worse than anyone I've ever seen. It took him till level 17 to get his first crit in a long form campaign. The second he got his first crit, the Grave Domain Cleric canceled his crit.
That's so mean.
That's so sad.
Play for months. And the Grave Domain's like, I cancel that.
I would flip the table.
Yeah.
That's
I would
I would
I'd be
leave
pretty pissed.
the group. Game
So that
over
is-
forever.
The Grave Domain Cleric got a metal die 20 whipped at him.
So that is 50 points of damage on the crit.
50 points of damage. All right, Dendar is holding on by a thread at this point.
All right, that is my turn.
All right, Honoria.
Gosh. Oh, I hope I freaking kill this guy. Just for that. Okay. where am I?
Dendar looks like it is barely standing. Its form phasing out.
I can get there. Well, I'm gonna do the only thing that I can do on this turn is I'm gonna use one of my feats, my racial traits.
Now, if we kill this thing, will Saveshna be able to do her thing?
We'll find out.
She's up next.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Right?
I'm not sure how much this is gonna work here, but I need her to make a con saving throw. And I'm gonna do Radiance of the Dawn.
She gets a 12 total.
Oh.
Really?
On a con?
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
a 2 on die.
Okay.
It's one of the few saves she's not proficient in.
Guys, this is a 2d10 plus 20 plus 20 because I still have my wings out. So this is 40.
Do you have your wings out
5
still, though?
points. Yeah, I do. It's a minute. I only had them out for like the last little bit of our last combat.
So by the way, this is the last round for your wings, as we are on round 10 since the stones.
Okay, well, I'll say this. We have 40 points of radiant damage plus 2d10, and I rolled a 10 as well. So we have 53 points of damage total.
Honoria, as you sit there, your diadem blasts a massive sunburst out as you target Dendar, the Night Serpent. You start the radiance starts burning away at Dendar's form as it becomes ethereal. It becomes an ephemeral mist as the doors slam open in the back. Saveshna, the mist flies straight through towards where you're at because you are interposed between the door and Dendar. So, should you choose to try to catch this, you will have one chance.
Oh.
I am absolutely going to try and absorb this power through the
All
crown
right.
into myself.
I need an intelligence save.
Not a saving throw, just a save, huh? Yeah.
Well, save is still a saving throw.
Oh, is it a saving throw?
In my book, usually.
All right.
Come on. Got this.
This is yeah. No advantage here. It's not a magical effect or anything.
No.
Oh God. Oh, probably not high enough.
Oh no.
19
Is there
total.
nothing
19.
Plus-
So,
we can do?
oh, Mug. Mug.
Six. Plus 6.
Yes.
25.
So 25. So
Oh, could I have quicken spelled if it was a saving throw?
this is a reaction to do this.
Oh yeah, I guess I couldn't have.
So Saveshna, the essence of Dendar washes over you. You feel
Ew.
an electricity through your body that you've never felt before in your life. You feel a wrongness, a darkness, as you absorb a large chunk, not all, but a fragment of Dendar's energy. As Dendar primarily gets ripped into the back into the fugue plane, the doors slam shut. Your opal crown shatters from the intensity of the power that you've got. As the lock that you've made, the Isilmax, flies out of your hand as well, or out of your bag as well, adhering the shards of the opal to the door. It flares with a harsh red light, and you see clockwork mechanisms moving and twirling. Bright beams of energy burst outward and converge into the center of the door. At that point, the doors crunch down into a bit of twisted metal. Moments later, the images of the Golden Lurua, who you talked to at the beginning of this, who sent you here, slowly twist into another, shimmers before, slowly twisting into another shape. Of a Netherese man in robes. Saveshna, at this point, you have fallen. Your potion has failed you at this point to the ground. The man looked...
Ken, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Based on what I was seeing, does this look like this was a failure and she needed more, or is this a no matter what, this is the way it was going to go?
It was... She got what her mortal form could physically hold.
Okay, so it was a success as far as she could take it.
Let the man
Yes.
finish. Let the man
Yes.
finish.
I was asking because I was about to take a point of exhaustion for you to help you out. That's all I was
So-
asking.
The Golden Lurua, her female form, golden in radiance, form shape or twists into that of a Netherese man in robes. He stands above your form, Saveshna, racked in agony from the power that you're absorbing, and he grabs your chin and looks at you. You feel a connection to this man. You have served me well, Pawn. Consider our deal done, for you have freed me from my master. As Rogalith, the sorcerer king of the Netherese, disappears. As you have successfully succeeded your end of the bargain by freeing him, by absorbing enough power that he was... You realize now in hindsight, he was tapping that power. He was getting a little bit of everything you absorbed.
Mm.
And you have helped free him from his masters. As he disappears, he looks back to you, all of you. You have made a friend of Rogalith the Ageless, true lord of Orbidal. When my new world ascends, there will be a place for you all. As he fades away. At this
Can I
point...
Can I counterspell that?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to ask.
At this point, you guys are able to pick yourself up off from the ground. The fight is over. The day has won. The walls start melting down around you in this area as you find yourself back in a clearing that you've seen. It's been a long time since you've seen this clearing. Some of you, actually, I don't think any of you actually have seen this clearing, but the players might have. You find yourself in a beautiful green clearing. You see a deer drinking water out of a pond. The deer looks up, twitches its ear, and her form changes shape to that of a woman. She smiles gently at you all. You have done well. She looks to Kismet, and you see her form shimmers a bit. My son, you have saved the world once more. As Mother Doe, a Fey Queen, smiles upon you.
You know, I really should have seen that one coming.
As the start of the adventure comes back to the end, as the end comes back to the beginning, the story is over. As Kismet's mother, Mother Doe, will grant all of you a heroic boon.
Just out of curiosity, as far as this heroic boon goes, do we get to go kill the other bad guy that just escaped away? Because I don't think he was as good as he thought he was going to be. And glances at Saveshna. Not your fault, my dear. Totally fine.
Saveshna-
You were duped, obviously.
Saveshna, you're able to finally regain your feet at this point.
Okay.
So,
I don't recall being duped. I got what I wanted. He got what he wanted. It's a fair deal.
except he's gotta go kill the world now.
Did
For
he
some
say he was
reason-
going to kill the world? I don't recall him saying he was going to kill the world.
He was going to ascend something.
Mm-hmm.
Ascend a new world.
Yep. And
So-
Rogalith the Ageless. Oh dear God.
That's a problem for tomorrow's.
All right, fine, but he's on the list, okay?
So, I just posted in the chat, by the way, the list of boons that you can choose one of.
Oh wow, that's a. Oh,
That is a long list of boons.
Each player can choose one from that list for completing and defeating Dendar the Night Serpent, Eater of Worlds.
Oh man.
Oof.
I'm just going to do a little copy paste into a Word doc so I can read it later.
So, with you guys surviving the final fight, we will have, if you so choose to continue, one final adventure with these characters, if you so choose.
does this involve also killing Rogalith the Ageless and finishing the rest of these dastardly beings? Maybe.
That might be a quest for other heroes.
Oh my God.
However, would you like me to tell you the name of the adventure that I have planned for you to continue?
Sure.
Of
I-
course.
I know what it is, but yes, please.
Tell us.
Yes, please, because I want to do it so badly. I want to do it so badly.
All right, so it is my library. So there is a
Boon
there's
of
a
what?
there is a place in the world, or in the multiverse, that has some odd inhabitants. As you will be facing invasion from the planet of Tarask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
For our final adventure with these characters, if you so choose.
Yes, the most legendary of legendary beasts.
It has been one of our. This has actually been my longest running campaign with you. Period. It's been over 2 years of full-on, epic, glorious moments. Some of you have been here from the beginning. Kismet, your character might not have been. You as a player with Aaron as well have been here since level 1 between your two multiple characters. I believe. Yeah. Because I believe that the rest of you guys came in a little later, right?
I was here
Oh,
level
yeah, I
1
was-
or level
yeah.
2.
I
I
started
was
at
the
level
most recent
8.
addition. I was level 10.
I
What was
was
that?
level 6
What
or
was that,
7.
what was that, Dave? I think you were here.
I
level
was here at the
20, right?
very beginning. I was part of the explosion that happened.
You were,
at the,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so it has been such an honor and a pleasure to run all of you guys through this epic campaign. Tomb of Annihilation has always been my favorite book, and it's always been it's the one I first ran through. And so being able to run other people through it is one of my favorite things. While your characters are level 20, we have one final adventure, and then we will be moving on to something else. We shall see what that is coming soon. My current plan is to run a mini campaign of something, of a non-D&D setting for about a month, and then go back to another campaign. So we will see where it goes. I will be talking in the chats with everyone, but please, this is where we will end for the night. Yet again, biggest thank you to all of you guys, the players. This has been a wild ride, and I could not... You guys were one of my first tables that I started running for Start Playing, and honestly, you guys are the reason I got the confidence to be able to do this full time. So, big thank you guys. But with that, we're going to end the stream here. We're hitting 5 hours and 15
One quick
minutes.
thing after that very touching moment. Ken, I am not sorry, but I am taking the boon of speed. I now have an 85-foot walking speed. And I feel no shame.
I just want to say
That's
thank
okay.
you to Adoria for the clutch divine intervention, because
Yeah.
honestly, I think you probably would have TPK'd without that. Even
Oh, for sure.
if she had done like a 700-point heal, it wouldn't have hit
Yeah.
anybody on level 9, and I think we still would have died.
I still have my 9th level spell slot, just in case. I kept it open for that 700 mass heal in case. So,
Nice.
yeah,
So,
that was
yeah.
good.
I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I am so very thankful for all of you guys. Thank you for those of you who've been watching the stream for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I really appreciate you guys. We will see you all tomorrow for Midweek Midgard. Take it easy and have a great night.
Thank you,